How about now? There we go. There we go. Now it wants to participate. It has decided that it would like to work now. And work it shall. Random, right? It's not like you have it. Yeah, not until I get partner. Until I get partner, it is entirely up to Twitch if they want to give it to me. But you can fix that by just restarting a couple times until it happens. I think it just depends on like the load of Twitch as a website. Yeah, you don't want to stream without encoding because then people can't watch, and that sucks. It sucks. Hi, Varesh. Good to see you. Alright, let me turn on the video game. Do I need to do anything? I ate cereal, I put the bowl on. You know what? I'm gonna get a glass of orange juice while this starts up. Because I want some goddamn orange juice. Be right back. Hi, Velvet. Drink water. Oh, I got water. Retort. I'm still trying to become the best. Hi, Sam. And hi, Nogue. Cool person. You think so? Well, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Damn it, I wish my ear tips were just working properly.
Tournament grounds.
Then again, these... I guess I'm doing something stupid with them. What, first? You're not first! Hi, Magenta. Hi, Bungie. Hi, Healthcare. Come on, get in there. Please. I just shove him in my ear. Man. I swear. I took out my ear tips to wash them, and I put them back in, and now they just won't work. I know what I'm doing is stupid, but come on. Wait, there we go, I got it. And this one? Forgive me. I've also got music. Just never wash them again. Yeah, I guess so. We're dueling for a little bit. Not too long. Just warming up, really. I just need to set... Alright, so for anybody who doesn't know, what I've done is I've got these ear tips, right? I'll try and show them on stream if I can. It's this thing that like comes up like this. But they don't fit on the headphones I'm wearing. So I just shoved them inside of a different set of ear tips. So it's just two ear tips shoved into each other. Because one's comfortable and one isn't. I've tried like a bunch of ear tips. None of them are as comfortable as the ones that don't fit on the thing. There we go. That's good enough. Kind of. Come on. All right, one more second. If I can't get it now, I'll give up. Hi, Luck. There we go, there we go. I got it. Wait, that's a little loud. Sorry, I didn't mean for that to be loud. I listen to rain noise through Spotify while I sleep. Really loud. I blast it through my speakers. And it just blasts through my entire apartment. And it's really comfortable. Claustrophobia. Yeah, I don't have claustrophobia, so I wouldn't, like, know how it feels. I hope everybody's having a good day. Regular headphones. HyperX are super soft and don't mess with my glasses. I've heard good things about the HyperX, but I'm just not. I like in-ear. I like the way in-ear sounds. I like the way in-ear feels, and it doesn't bother my glasses at all. Good maul, like, swing. I think that was really brave, but you just didn't drag it enough. Yeah, pretty good. My headphones I have now are pretty good. I think they're like one of the best in-ears you can get without like spending a couple $1,000s. And I'm very happy with them. It's just that the ear tips suck because they're not the really, really good ear tips that everybody should be copying. Everybody should just copy Bose and their good ear tips. You are not a very nice fighter. Alright, good feint. He gambled. Good guy, but nice. Not nice. Pretty mean to like just start by running at somebody like that. But it's not like a problem just because I can handle it, but you know. If it works and feels good, you don't need to replace it. Yeah, I agree. That's why I replaced the old in-ears I had. If only jab collides worked in duels. I'm not gonna spend too long in duels. I just like to warm up, and I'm doing pretty good right now. Feeling good. I have watched 3 seasons of Berserk plus 3 movies because of the Bazuso clip you showed on stream. I haven't watched anime in 15 years. And? Wait, but 3 seasons. What? Could you further explain that? Because I just kind of watched Berserk all in one sitting. Berserk 1996, at least. So I don't actually know, like, what you're talking about. Yeah, I got greedy. Oh, yeah, he's regenning. Yeah. 1997. Oh god, I wouldn't watch 2016. You're crazy. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Nobody told me! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was getting orange juice, I did tell you. Did I miss it? No, I didn't ignore you, I missed it. I'm sorry, Roboto. I'm pretty bad at reading chat. I'm not sure if you guys have noticed by now. Alright, Varesh, we got like 10 seconds.
The leader requires only 20 more victories.
Alright, I'm going in. Let's invite Expo. Let's invite Silvercase. Let's invite Varesh. I have to read the manga. I want to read the manga. I'm not a manga reader. I don't think I've ever read a manga before, but again. Yeah, I'm sorry, Roboto. I'm scroll up. Where was the message? We need the gaming scene, Mr. Oh, that's why. I just, like, my eyes just skipped it. I'm sorry. Next time, just call me stupid. Just start saying stupid in all caps, and I'll figure it out. I swear, I promise, it'll work. I wouldn't dare. Aw. Oh, wait, that's not water. That's orange juice. There we go, there he is. Let me invite Varesh one more time, and I'll invite Kaliri, and even Wealthy Goose, whoever joins first. Oh, there we go. There we go. God, fucking Katamari Damacy has such a good soundtrack. God, anybody who hasn't played it, please do. Please, God, play it. That would be useless. Ah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Video game? You gonna go? 650 hours, says the video game. How much of that is true? I don't know. Let me make sure we're in a good server. We're in an ace, okay. What's Varesh's ping? Dude, 0, bro. That's some good ping, dude. Oh, you got 100. Okay. 100 isn't great. You're right. You're right. You're right. You'll make it work. I believe in you. Oh! It scared the shit out of me. When this comes out on Steam, would Steam players be able to play with Epic Game Store players? I imagine yes. I'm like 90% sure that would be the case. But this game is silly, so I can't say that with 100% certainty. And if they didn't do that, that would be insane. But I'm gonna imagine this game has crossplay all platforms. They can probably make it crossplay with Steam. Can you surf on allies' head if they move forward while you're falling? Yes. Ow. Ow. You can also halo jump off of teammates, which lets you get to really high places. I did that for Beard Bandit and Disastersaurus once to show them the secret cow. That's on Broodhelm. You like halo jump up to a window. Think mods are gonna be a thing? They said they would have modding support, but you never know. So did Mordhau. Mordhau also said they'd have modding support, so let that sink in. They don't really. There are Mordhau mods, but where's that SDK, huh? Where's that SDK, huh? I don't see it. They kind of do. I wouldn't say they have modding support, they just have mods. People made the mod support themselves because they got tired of waiting for it, because it's never coming out. That's the secret, it's never coming out. That SDK is never fucking happening. Oh, that's a lot of people. Didn't Mordhau shut down? No. They're doing. I don't want to say okay, but I guess you have Greatsword as your new favorite weapon because not because of Berserker and one-shot archers. I like Greatsword a lot. I've always liked Greatsword a lot, but Greatsword is good and Halberd is not good. So I basically went from a weapon that I love to another weapon I love, and one's cool. One's like just better. I don't mind picking between two favorites, but I would never switch to something like the Messer because I just don't like the Messer. I don't think the Messer is cool. I think Greatsword is cool. I think Halberd is cool. I also considered Polehammer, but I just decided I wanted to play Greatsword. And then that gives me a lot of Berserk references. Look how it's like 3K players average. That's not horrible for a niche game. Hello, Lozio. Good to see you. Yeah, man, you're fine. You're fine.
The pleasure is all mine.
Zaddy, hey, thank you very much. That's very sweet of you, man. Really appreciate that, man. It's good to see people come by. Hi, Beard. Thank you for coming by, too. And Owl. How's the OJ? Good. Okay, here's a question. Orange juice, pulp or no pulp? I like pulp. Does anybody know why I can't see VODs from past streams? VODs are starting to go away because I'm playing more music that's getting DMCA'd. So I'm sorry about that, Zaddy. They can't even get uploaded to YouTube anymore because of the music I'm playing. So I'm sorry about that. Oh, I want to play an attacker.
Attack! Free our brother!
I'm very, very, very sorry, Zaddy. But I tried to upload... the fucking, like... Well, I would be more accurate to say one of my moderators tried to upload the VOD to YouTube before deleting it, because we just want to get it off Twitch, because Twitch DMCA is really fucky and confusing. They actually... It's blocked in like 200 countries if we upload it to YouTube. I love the VODs. Oh, I'm really sorry. You know what? I'm gonna tell my moderator to leave the VODs up for like another day or two before deleting them. Is that okay, Zaddy? Would that be like good enough for you to watch them? Because I understand. I wish the VODs could go up, but I don't want to like get fucked because of it. But I think if I leave it up for like a day or two, it should be okay.
Keep it up! We've liberated half of the prisoners!
All right, so I'll talk to my moderator and ask them to leave it up for a day or so. Oh, I fucked that up. I'll actually send him a message right now. Being... Alright, I sent my moderator a message for you, Daddy, to ask them to leave it up for a day or two. Greatsword now? Yeah. I've been getting a lot better with it, although that was pretty bad.
Oh. Prisoners have been liberated. Brothers, breach the gate so that we may enter the village. Leave no one alive.
For him to overhead. I mean, I just wanted to scare him. I wanted to see if he would do something and fuck up, but he didn't. Do you only use greatsword? Do you consider it the best weapon? No, it's not the best weapon. I would say it's up there. I would say greatsword is like a top 5 weapon, maybe top 10. I don't know. It's definitely very good, but I would not call it the best. Yeah, it's number 1 in fashion. Oh shit, is this a Russian bop, dude? Ah, stop hitting me. Ah! Oh, that was a good firebomb. By the way, just here's some secret inside information for everybody listening. I'm working on a new video. My new video will not be about, like, it'll be on the weapons. The new video is, I'm going to briefly talk about, like, my new tier list, but more importantly than that, I'm going to future-proof it by talking about what makes a weapon actually good, so that way no matter what changes happen in the future, people can figure out what weapons are good. I'm gonna talk about, like, what goes into making a weapon appear where on a tier list, rather than, you know, go, this weapon is better than this weapon. Because, you know, that stuff can change. Does that make sense? Oh, that was a good counter. This guy's not dumb. go to the new vid. Making videos is hard. Held parry box in your opinion, increase it or reduce it? I would increase it, 100%. I would make it wider. I know that would make it more frustrating to attack people, but it would make it less frustrating to actually defend yourself. Though I do want defense to be weaker, but not in a way that makes it inconsistent, you know, like a parry box size or something. I think if you're parrying, it should work consistently, but I think that defense overall needs to be weaker and offense needs to be stronger, because defense is a little bit too strong right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you made that change I just said, that would make defense stronger, which I don't want, but it shouldn't be inconsistent either. You want your game to be consistent more than anything. Ah! Regen can take longer. Oh yeah, absolutely. Regen sucks. I just punched 6 people with 3 overheads. Good shit. The regen right now sucks. Though I don't know how long it should take to kick in, you know? I don't think it kicking in mid-combat is a problem, but like, if you're fighting, it should take maybe double, even triple as long. It shouldn't happen that much mid-combat. How do you make defense more balanced? I don't know. Honestly, that's something I really haven't figured out. Oh, shit, I'm bad. Luckily, Poleaxe hits like a wet noodle if you don't do overhead heavies. Good slash. God damn it. Dude, I am playing very good today. I know if I think about it, I'll fuck it up, but... Oh, yes, Murray. Good to see you. Thank you, third person, for that back knowledge. It's not like you can see behind you in third person, Lamau. Literally, guy walks up behind me and I see him. I would not have seen that guy in first person. Do you think nerfing stamina reduction on parry would be too much? I do think that would be too much. I don't know how I would fix defense right now. I think maybe less stamina gained when you hit somebody. Or hit somebody's parry or something. I don't know. I like fixing defenses like being too strong is a like monumental task, I think. I don't think it's like a quick fix. Off to dinner. I'll see you often. Alright. Thank you. Hi, Jeeperoni. Fucking name, dude.
Yes, we have freed all of the prisoners. Move forward. Agathian, take the bridge. You must cross into the keep.
Why do I feel like I've played you in this? You probably have. I'm rank 407. If you play in like my region, did I just try to drop kick you? Probably.
I
There's only one weapon in the game that can drop kick, and it's the spear, and it's when you do a... I'm sorry, the lance too, but that's like not really a real weapon right now. The spear, and you have to tackle. So if you're not playing as somebody who can tackle, you can't do it. Which means Knight and Pullman can tackle and drop kick. Oh, I missed. Stop it! I like Jeeps and I like pepperoni. I have a question. Why do you like Jeeps? I'm not a car person so much, but I've been like, you know, I've been in Jeeps and stuff. What's special about a Jeep? Explain it to somebody who doesn't know much about cars. Off-road capabilities. Do you drive much off-road? Oh, that was such a good hit. I just fucked it up and missed. I'm actually gonna go. Oh. Oh. I can take my vehicle to so many remote places that other vehicles cannot. Alright, yeah, that's fair. I get it, I get it. Makes sense. Alright, Colorado is the Jeep state. Got it. There ain't no better place to drive a Jeep than Colorado.
Reach the gate, either by force or from the gatehouse.
Oh! Hi, Garden Boat. Good to see you. You ever played Limbo? I have played Limbo. Both the real life game and the indie game. The indie game is amazing. I could go without the real life game though, truth be told. The real Limbo is kind of boring. But it's not the worst game I've ever played. I don't know, real Limbo just feels kind of dull. It's like, how low can you go? And then somebody just like can like twist their entire ankle and walk under it. And they're like 2 inches above the ground, and it's like, well, alright, I guess I'm not gonna win. Roller Limbo. Oh yeah, Roller Limbo's cool. But I'm not bad. I don't know how to fucking roller skate, so I can't Limbo. Holy shit, how many people are here from Colorado? Colorado. Damn it! Ow! Ow! Colorado. Roller Limbo sounds like I'd make an even bigger fool of myself than doing those parts individually. Roller Limbo's hard. You have to be really good at roller skating to be able to limbo while doing it. Colorado. I don't know why that made me laugh. That's stupid. Hi, old man.
Use the strength to open his cage.
Can I get that? No, a little higher. I missed. Bad gamer. Woo. Dangerous, man. Ah! It actually worked! Oh, I don't need stamina. Yeah, that'll do it. I'm about to become the VIP. Hey! Now I get to be John Thorne. Oh, that guy must have passed it. Where's my Zweihander? There it is. I can't see a fucking thing. Who wants to heal Thorn? I want to skip this song. I like it, but I don't want to listen to it right now. Who wants to heal John Thorne? Wait, oh, you like that song? Hold on, I'll go back. I do like this song. I just didn't want to listen to it right now. Ah, move! 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 Thank you, Tyre. People are just in the way too much when I'm playing Thorn. It's crazy. I got a sub. Hey, thank you. Really, though, Tyre, thank you. Sorry if I'm just a little distracted right now. That's all. I can't swing. I need to have full health or I'm not going to make it. Dear God, can I get some help? Heal me. Heal me. Oh my God, I can't. Be the footman. Run for it. I can't. I'll get shot by archers. That's why I'm not running, by the way. I'll get annihilated by archers. Oh, shit. Alright, hold on. What do you got? Oh, God. Can I even? Can I even? Trying it. Expo, that wasn't a great idea. I can't make that jump. I haven't practiced. Expo, I can't make that jump. I haven't practiced it like you. I died for you for nothing. Eh, it's okay. I'll be over here looking. Have fun. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Plastic Love is really good. Thank you, Zaddy. That's very kind of you. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna put on this message. Somebody did this for me, and they did it off stream. That didn't actually happen. That was off stream. They're not here. They did that while I was offline, and I didn't want them to go without a thank you, so I just did it right now. You have that ability. You can like redo alerts. I feel like not thanking them would be a nasty thing to do. It was very kind of them to do that. Great guy right here. Here's your torch. Not anymore. You didn't have to go back to it. No, Porygon. You like the song, and I like the song, so I played it. I only was gonna turn it off because I didn't think I didn't think anybody else would like that song. I like it. Oh, you've never seen that? Yeah, you can be a wizard in this game. Like this. Check this out. No, hold on. Check this out. Okay, that... Fine. I got things to do. Ta-da. I think it's gone. Yeah, I don't see it. Oh, shit. I wonder if I can find something else to, like another staff or something. Does Cleary still have it? Where's Cleary? Oh, hi, Snake. Are the Boosts still around? They're probably still around. Hi, Bo. Oh, I'll go get an ore. You can't teleport as much with the orb, but you can still do some fucking funny stuff with it. Alright, so check this out, because I'm only doing this because Good Nips doesn't seem to have seen it. So maybe there's somebody else who hasn't seen it. It's beautiful up here, isn't it? And that JPEG over there. I've fallen, and I can't get up. Oh, he went right past my parry. I have the stats. Ooh. Yeah, because I'd like to show people in chat who haven't seen it. Where is Cleary? There he is. Thank you, Cleary. So basically, there's a couple weapons in this game right now. None that you can actually equip by like on a loadout, but there's a couple weapons right now that can teleport because of their they're just fucked up. And it's done by spamming the special attack button. If you just press it once, it's normal. They'll even you can see nothing wacky happens. But if you press it a bunch of times really fast, you sort of just accelerate super quick. You can't move your mouse while it's happening. So you can do this. And if you ramp off of a surface that's ramped, not like stairs, but like something that you can't stand on, so like those trees, you can't stand on the trees, but... Show them the launch pad. Yeah, I got it. You can't stand on the trees, but they're slanted. So if I was to come up here... Oh, yeah, we'll go this way. And you jump, and you do it just right. The timing's very precise, and you gotta be at a good angle. I'm like bouncing back. I almost never bounce back like that. You know, it might be safer to do it on the other side, where I'm not gonna get killed by everybody else. Hi. Get out of here. Why can't I get it? I'm having trouble. I'm doing something wrong. Maybe I should focus more on this side. There's an archer who wants to shoot me specifically. All right, well this wasn't my intent, but I can do this. Good enough. Hi, Dotson. Yeah, you can do it a second time in the air and go flying. Good enough, good enough. You can see what I'm talking about, though. I'm just having some trouble getting it to happen. Which is weird, I almost never have trouble with that. Ow! I'm going in. Ow. Can you do luck with a short sword? I've never seen people rip it up with a speedy weapon. I just don't like short sword. I mean, I guess I could pick one up for you. I just don't like it. I think fast weapons are just boring.
We have only 30 troops left.
Footwork. Oh, my counter didn't work. Would you accept Danax instead? I don't wanna. I don't want to. I want the great sword. But I'll take a fast weapon. I'll just pick one up, you know. There, sword will work. It's basically the same thing. I think fast weapons are fucking OP. Although that one just like went through them. That's okay. Thank you. I like this song a lot. Oh, I think that's good enough. I think you can see what I'm talking about, Zaddy. It's really strong. It's like fast weapons are super strong. They just dominate. Would you prefer the Danax over another speedy weapon? Yeah, I like Danaxes. They're cool. But I also like the one-handed axe and the sword. You shred. Dude, they're not fair. They're broken. Thank you everybody who's here, by the way. Trying to get Twitch partner is stressing me out. Team is still stacked. Maybe a little.
Overrun the city of Galencourt and desecrate Matron's tomb. Masons,
hi.
Capture the outer fortifications.
Matchmaking is weird. I got thrown into the US server for no reason. Sometimes you get sometimes I go to North America East like I'm supposed to. Sometimes I get thrown in South America. Sometimes I get thrown in EU. Just bad matchmaking. Yeah, he's just spamming. Let me make sure not to miss. I can't. He's just spamming and I can't get him. Yeah, he fucked me. My teammate was making that a little bit harder than I would have liked it. Shit happens. Like I said, Zaddy, one-handers are absurd to fight. You can only really fight one if you outplay them completely or they're not very good. But even then, you know, I think that there's some other things like less stamina damage, less range. You know, they're not perfect weapons, but they are broken. Please stop hitting me. Thank you. Oh my god, he's fucking dead. Oh, my parry didn't work. Ah, that's what I get. And unfortunately. PS5. Why? This song doesn't make me think of Grand Theft Auto in any capacity. You know what makes me think about Grand Theft Auto? Roleplay. That's it. Like, you just got, like... God, I don't even have music connected to it. Like, I guess rap? I didn't like Grand Theft Auto 5 at all. Like, not even a little. Grand Theft Auto 4 is probably my favorite Grand Theft Auto game, and even then, I struggle to like play it. I get bored every time. Like, I like it. I like the Grand Theft Auto 4 a lot, but I struggle to like enjoy playing it. Red Dead 2 is my favorite GTA game. I've talked about Red Dead 2 as well. Ow! Alright, that was a good firebomb. I talked about Red Dead 2 as well. I like the story of Red Dead 2 a lot. I think its writing is great. I think its acting is great. All that stuff. All fantastic. I think Red Dead 2 is an amazingly good story game. I hate playing it. I hate playing it. I think it's an awful game to play. I think it's boring. I think the story missions are terrible. It's really just like I would rather like I own Red Dead. Like, I enjoyed Red Dead 2 a lot more when I watched 8-hour-long Red Dead 2 full story, all cutscenes on YouTube. You know what I mean? Like, I loved watching the gameplay. Or, I'm sorry, I loved watching the story. All that was great. I don't want to play it. I'm fine watching all cutscenes on YouTube. That's fine. Our team is doing nothing. Don't worry about it. It's like I'm playing WoW. Are you gonna play the GTA 4 Beast to PC since you won't play the base game? Maybe? I don't know. I'm not really... I'm gonna be honest here. I'm not super interested in playing it. Yeah, that guy jabbed me. Whoever that guy with the war axe is, really good. He knew what he was doing. I thought he was gonna give me... I thought he was gonna give me something there. Well, see, Boots, here's the problem. Much like Red Dead Redemption 2, GTA isn't really that fun to play. I was only playing GTA 4 for, like, the story, honestly. Oh, well, I couldn't do anything about that. Oh, Expo got disconnected because he was AFK. Yeah, our team just didn't push. What's a good weapon to master drags? I don't know, battle axe? Hi, Franco. Good to see you. I like the song too, but I'm gonna skip it. Ooh, this song's really good, and I guarantee not many people have heard it. I'm gonna hit some duels. Could you leave the stream on and lurk? That would be very, very helpful. Thank you. If not, I understand. It's okay. Twitch, please just answer. Dotson, I'm sorry, not to Beard, thank you. Seatbelts are so good, dude. Happiness is just a word to me. Somebody's got some culture. I hope there isn't some ridiculous drags. You can get a little ridiculous good nips, but not too much.
Keep them ready, Hellfire! Let's chase and fleet! We hold them here! Forward! Stop those battering rams!
I hit the fucking ammo box because it's bigger than it should be. Play real folk who's next. You know what? I don't normally just take song requests. But yeah, I'll do that. Oh, I ran out of stamina. Oh shit, you've met Spike's VA? Pretty cool. Steve Blum, right? That's his name? I'm pretty sure it's Steve Blum. But I could be wrong. He's a cool guy. The Wrangler. Thank you. Oh, hey, it's a train thing.
Is that chainmail? Are you wearing
Which one need to sub? Oh, refresh. Refresh your stream. That might be why. Especially if you use the Prime sub. I have to do that when I use my Prime sub. Daddy, thank you. Hi, Typer. I just did it regularly. We'll refresh anyway. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, Benai. Thank you, everybody. It really means a lot to have all the support. God, I fucking hope Twitch gives me partner. Please. Please. I really want it. As soon as I get partner, I'm going to hand draw like 20 emotes. And I did say hand draw. I will make them all myself. I made the Vanguard emote. I made that Vanguard emote. I did it myself. Pretty happy with it too. Ow. Oh, this song's a jam. Try to leave on your channel with it. I really appreciate that, man. It's very, very kind of you. I don't know what the hell she's saying. I think she's speaking French. It's either French or Japanese. Does anybody know French? Is this French? I know she speaks English too. It's Japanese. Ah, I see. This band speaks Japanese, French, and English. And I don't speak any of those languages, so I struggle to tell which one it is. That was an amazing duck I did. Ow! Well, couldn't do anything about that. I don't speak any language. What are you, a caveman? Daddy! Thank you. Why are you so nice to me? Man, I am so lucky to have you guys. You're all so nice. fucking god. Thank you. Thank you very much. You guys are so nice to me. How are you? Hi, Snarled. It's good to see you. Just trying to get Twitch partner as hard as I can. The Wrangler? My fucking god. You're all so fucking nice to me, man.
Brothers, we must defend the town square. Would love to meet me, but I shall infect my hand.
Your now-born skull is
That was amazing. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised I lived there. Oh my god. How much more can this go? You guys are too nice to me. Oh my god. Thank you. I'm blessed. Oh. Yeah, those sounds are from Chivalry Medieval Warfare. Cowboy Bebop is one of the greatest. I agree. It's my favorite. Cowboy Bebop is probably my favorite piece of media I've ever seen. I love it. It's one of the only things I own a physical copy of. I don't know where it is right now, but I definitely own a physical copy of Cowboy Bebop. Which is not something I have for most things. I normally don't care. It was actually a gift because somebody knew I liked Cowboy Bebop that much. Yeah, I think that's what I mean, but I don't remember. I haven't looked. I never even opened the box, I don't think, because I just don't need to. Are you spamming? Kind of. Oh. That's what happens when people care about the thing they're making. I'm looking at you, Berserk 2016.
The town square is nearly lost.
I'm looking at you, Berserk 2016, you piece of shit. Oh my god, Hyper, thank you. I don't even, like, fully understand a hype train, but there we go.
whose natural gifts were poor.
Square is lost. Agathia, defend the gatehouse baby. You go
Berserk movies aren't that bad. I haven't watched... I didn't even know there were movies. I'd like to watch some of them if they're good, but... I've only watched Berserk 1996 and like a single episode of 2016 before determining I never wanted to watch it again. My fucking firebomb! Oh.
You're like a white
Kevin!
Are they siblings?
You're like a witch whose natural gifts were poor.
Well, I got shot. Thank you, everybody. Please, Twitch, give me partner! I want to get the emotes so I can give people my funny emotes! I drew them myself. Oh my fucking god. You guys are killing me. My poor heart.
Are they siblings?
Is that chainmail? Or are you wearing
Oh, that was a good slash. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, everybody. Sometimes I don't think I deserve all this, but you're all very kind, and I never want to not appreciate it. I never want to take anything you guys do for me for granted. Ow. Thank you for the streams and advice. You don't have to thank me for that. Oh! Thank you very much, everybody. Even if you don't have the money to throw around to like do this kind of stuff, like even if you don't have the funds to, you know, gift subs and all that stuff, I really appreciate it. You know, even just being here is enough support. You don't have to donate anything. Nobody here has to donate or like contribute in that way. I'm just happy to have you here in general. But I really appreciate how many people, like, go above and beyond. Because, you know, that's how I live. Thank you, everybody. Ow! Ow! Why did it pronounce a silent T in trebuchet? That should be fixed. No, it's on purpose. They do it because they know people hate it. That's actually a running joke. In fact, that's why they put extra emphasis on it. The trebuchets. Oh, fuck. The trebuchets are being destroyed. Yeah, cool. Trebuchet. Ow! Is he gonna throw it at me again? Oh, I'm gonna get shot at some point. I don't know when. There's 2 archers that want me dead. Damn. Thank you, Zaddy. And thank you everybody who supported on that fucking train. I don't understand trains, but I appreciate it regardless. I got a dog. That's a really cute dog emote, actually. that fucking puppy. They have wheels and drive on tracks. Not that hard to understand. You're right. You're right. Shame on me. I missed. You know what that reminds me of? All right, only like old people will remember this. You know, old people like me. Does anybody remember that advertisement on TV that was like lots and lots of trains, fast trains, slow trains? Get the lots and lots of trains DVD set today. Old trains and new trains. Lots and lots of trains. Available for $19.99. You reopened trauma, wow. Dude, it's amazing how, like, honestly, I thought about like how effective advertising was recently. Like, there are so many advertisements that if you heard a little bit of a jingle, you'd like get like just repressed memories. Call J.G. Wentworth, 877 cash now. Like, there's so many advertisements that you like are just engraved in your brain and you have no idea. Wait, oh, I thought it was confused. I got it. Do not sing that fucking jingle. I did it. I did it. Now you're thinking about it. You can't help it. Animal crackers in my soup. The Zoo Pals like animal plates. You can't avoid it. It's all carved into your fucking noggin. You'll never avoid it. I gotta go to the restroom. I'll be right back. You can't avoid it. It's permanent. You'll never avoid those advertisements ever in your life.
The Battle of Warden Glade.
By the way, take a look at this.
Look to the men standing by you today.
I have a limited edition Chivalry shirt. I really like it. I don't know if you...
But my shared belief
Look at that.
man is not born
This was the
into
last
his
one,
position.
and it was in my
Look
size.
across the field at those who would claim fealty based on privileged birth. Bring them death.
That's a dick with you. Listen, you gotta DM me for that, alright? And I'm proud to say, despite being very small,
the enemy team.
it is not small. Alright, I am blessed by God. Jesus himself has blessed me. It is a miracle. Listen, I never cared to like, I know, like, there's a lot of people who, like, measure their penis, and they're like, oh, dude, my penis is this big. I've never measured. I never measured, and, like, somebody was like, haha, you have a small penis. And I went, oh, yeah? I'll go check. And I've never checked before. Wow. I got it made. I got it fucking made, dude. It's a miracle. This is actually really embarrassing to talk about. I'm gonna stop. Shit. Stop it. Don't say things like that. Oh my god, that was a nasty overhead. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, that was almost really good. He almost fucked my whole day. I'm sorry about talking about my penis. It came up in conversation. It's all Varesh's fault. It's all Varesh's fault. All right. Oh, that poor guy. I'll put it down. Okay. I'm sorry, Kevin. Man, I have just been in love with Greatsword lately. I am having such a good time using it. Bap. Oh my god, they're fucking dead. This poor man. He had no idea. Ricky Spanish. That name sounds familiar. How long has it been since the last card notification? It's been... I applied not the Monday this week, but like last Monday. So like 10 days. I missed. Oh, I missed. I missed just by a little bit, so I didn't hit instantly. Thanks for the gifted sub. Oh yeah, everybody was super kind when gifting the subs and stuff. You should say thank you for saying, well actually, you did. Thank you for saying thank you is what I wanted to say. It's very polite because people, you know, people go above and beyond to get those subs and stuff. Oh my god, that speed on the axe.
I'll do you for that.
Bro, was this motherfucking Turbo Killer? This is Roller Mobster. No, this is Turbo Killer. Wait, is it? No, it's a Roller Mobster. Yeah, it's a Roller Mobster. Dumb brain, can't know the song. I missed! I hit the fucking ground like a chode! Heal me! Heal me! Heal me! Throw a bandage! It's your... Stop laughing at me and do your job! Baresh, you fucking bastard.
They're down to 10 troops left.
By the way, what a voice crack I just
The
had.
Gathians remain.
I am a prepubescent teen.
We are victorious.
You know, Varesh, you're not actually doing that bad for being on 100 ping. Now, if only you could heal me.
We are besieged. Go forth and quash this pathetic rebellion. Masons, we must stop those siege towers.
But I'm on the wrong team. Alright, they're being quite careful, so I gotta play this smart. Good game. I know I got some work to do. Wait, I gotta do some work. What do you mean? Am I dumb or am I not understanding? Hold on, I actually want to switch teams. Floroweight. Oh yeah, I am ranked Floroweight, aren't I? Nuts. That's what started. Well, I hope you do well. Oh, what a special! I missed? I missed a second time? Does the XP for each level keep going up? I think so, but I can't prove that. That's just a feeling. It feels like that's the case. Oh my god, what a fucking... Yeah, he's just doing the cancel thing. What are you taking, Square, if you don't mind me asking? And is it going well? I'm in. Oh, now you give me the health kit. Leave the stream open. Stream is open on volume on the browser. Okay. Thank you very much, Porygon. It really means a lot. How much is the combat in Chivalry 2 compared to Mordhau? They're both first person, and they both have melee, and they both have blocking and attacking.
Keep fighting, brothers! The wall is nearly ours!
Yeah. Yeah, that's about as far as I can go with that.
Well fought.
They are fundamentally different feeling and playing games. But they are both in the same genre.
Out of their encampments.
But they are just, they're different games. That's all you really need to know, I suppose. Oh, and I got shot by a crossbow. Dude, the Ace Combat soundtrack is so good. Ooh, I hit him in the head. 100 damage. Those things are really strong against knights. Just 100 damage against a knight by a rock. I mean, a rock would have hurt a lot. It is just a big chunk. You throw a rock at a knight's head, even with a helmet, that's going to give him a concussion. Although I feel like it would do more if they didn't have the helmet, instead of the opposite. Oh, Jesus. I am... Yeah, he just held forward. People with fast weapons, I find, they sort of just tend to hold forward and attack a lot. And if they're like with teammates, it's really dangerous. Because at some point, they might just hit around your parry, and then what do you do? I don't have much problem when they're on their own, but like in that scenario, it was really, really hard to deal with. Yeah, see, even when I riposted, he just kind of got me. leaving sound on is important while lurking. You can mute the tab, but you can't mute the browser. I feel like overall Mordhau did it better. Yeesh. Really? I mean, this game's rough right now, but Mordhau is really rough. What? I didn't hit him? Alright, there we go. Damn it. Yeah, he's just spamming. See? He's just spamming. Just hit him. Just from watching, I came to the same conclusion. This game has problems, for sure. But Mordhau's combat is not only binary, it's also way more exploitable. Mordhau has a higher skill cap. I don't know about that. Mordhau's skill ceiling is really low, and this game has like a pretty low skill ceiling as well, but I don't know if I could say Mordhau's is higher. And plus, this game would be a lot better with just a couple fixes. It would, like, the skill ceiling would go up if they just fixed a couple problems. There's a lot of mechanics here that are like most people just kind of ignore and sort of gamble with, and it's a shame because the game kind of lets them gamble a lot. But the same applies to Mordhau. But honestly, I think even in its current state, this game has a higher skill ceiling than Mordhau does. Mordhau does not actually have that high of a skill ceiling. I think people overestimate it. It's easier to be bad at Mordhau than it is at this game. That's a key difference, I think. But that's not skill ceiling, that's skill floor. Mordhau has a very, very large skill floor, or very high skill floor, which is bad. You don't want that. Skill floor is like what keep like a new player that just starts the game. How long until they're decent? It's very hard for a new player to get into Mordhau. It's not hard for a new player to get into this. But the skill ceiling for Mordhau is also really low, on top of being like a high skill floor game. So it has this illusion of being really skill-based, but it's not very skill-based at all. Yeah, you've got like the really, really funky drags. And yeah, like a Titan, like maybe Stouty or Giru, they're gonna be super good at those games, but they just have like natural stuff. Like they've got like a lot of footwork and stuff. Footwork, intuition, game sense, but that's not really based on... That's not based on Mordhau's skill ceiling. That's just a fundamental like thing. Any melee game is gonna have that unless they like purposely restrict it. Like even this game has those skills. Oh. I hope my explanation made sense. Yeah, it's a lot easier to gamble with in this game. The Chivalry have rated 2v2s, 3v3s. They have unrated 3v3s. It's kind of bad. This game shouldn't have a rank system in the first place because it's still unfinished. This game isn't done. Shit. I know he's fucking around. Wait, they released an unfinished game full price. So did Mordhau. So did Mordhau. What's the problem?
Brothers, we must capture the courtyard.
I kickstarted. Mordhau wasn't $40. I kickstarted it for 60. I forgot how much Mordhau was. It was either 40 or 30. Ow. Shiv 2 had 2 studios. Alright, 2 studios is a little bit of an exaggeration. Yeah, they had more people than Mordhau did. But they didn't really have 2 studios. They had a publisher and, like, their studio. That's it. And their studio isn't huge. Their studio isn't AAA. It's like a large indie studio. They have like maybe 30, 40 people, and not everybody works on the same stuff. You know, they got a lot of artists and voice actors and stuff. I'm not sure how many of those people count like they're on the team. Like, do voice actors count as their studio or not? Because they can, but I don't know if they do. Ow! I doubt it. You'd have to look at, like, the list of employees. Also, I believe they're hiring more people. Probably to fix some of the issues they've got. But...
Get up, you!
Well, then that would be a couple of them. Like, Ryan Buckley, he voice acts the Man-at-Arms voice. But he also is the sound designer. He's very good at it, too. Does Chivalry have any meme potential? You can hit people with anvils and throw chickens at them, and light a chicken on fire and punch people with the chicken that's on fire. Yeah, I'd say so. I don't think it has the same kind of meme potential. Like, you can't just like, haha, look, I made SpongeBob with the customization. But, you know. It's definitely got, like, funnies. I mean, I like Donkey Kong people with barrels. Like, there's an anvil right there, but I prefer the barrel. I am mortal.
The rumor is we should kill the leader.
Oh, fuck. Oh. I mean, archers are OP in this game, but that's sort of a general problem. They've always been a problem in every melee game. Even Mordhau, where they're like kind of weak and like not very good overall, they're still annoying and capable of being good. Hi, Saul. Good to see you. Bap! How did I do? 51 and 7. Ain't bad. Bad. Can't take long. Not too long. Well, I appreciate you coming by and helping Lurk and stuff like that. Mordhau could have been so much better. Yes! Yes, it could. You know what other game could be just like better? It's the same thing, man. It's the same thing here. The difference is this game is actually fun, and Mordhau isn't fun. Even though Mordhau had, like, good, like, potential, this game also had potential. This game's at least, you know... Is there a single game that couldn't be better? Portal? Portal. Portal. Portal 2 made it better. I don't agree. Portal 2 is an amazing game, but I don't know if I could call it better than Portal 1. Portal 1 had a very simple, like, perfect length. It's capable of, like, Portal can be everybody's first PC game. You could give the game to Grandma, and Grandma could figure out Portal. Like, it is like enough that she could figure out like what to do. It eases everybody into learning how it works. She may not have an easy time with it, but she can do it. Half-Life? I wouldn't say Half-Life is a perfect game. It's amazing, but perfect? I don't know. Looks fun. I'm gonna start. Well, alright. You, have fun with that. For the record, it's kind of bad etiquette to go into somebody's stream and go, hey, I'm gonna start streaming. No offense. I know, like, I'm sure that wasn't your intent. It's just bad etiquette. Like, I try not to mention my stream to even my friends in their chat. Like, you know, like, Beard is my friend. Disastersaurus is my friend. Striped is maybe my friend. I think he likes me. First Amendment. Yeah, alright, and I have rules in my chat. Guess what? Somebody's private stream chat is not your playground. And I don't think you understand what the First Amendment really is. First, like, if somebody has a no swearing policy in their business and you walk in and you start swearing, yeah, you're legally allowed to say swears, and they're legally allowed to kick you out for saying swears. Get the fuck out of here. Some people, man. Like, I get it. Streaming is hard. But you don't go into somebody else's fucking chat and just be like, I'm gonna stream. Check me out. Like, fuck off. How did you cut his arm off with a mallet? You mean a rock? It feels different. I threw it really, really hard. Yeah, Stripe probably just wanted to check out the update. Yeah, First Amendment lets me be an asshole. Everybody knows that. If somebody says something really, like, awful and then goes, it's the First Amendment, I can say what I want, freedom of speech, they don't understand freedom of speech. How did this member function? I don't know. Not well. I'll tell you how it functions. Not very good. Jesus Christ. I want to be done with Team Deathmatch, and there's 200 tickets left. God damn it. Man looks at freedom of speech and says, I can say whatever I want anytime I want, and nobody can stop me or complain. Anyway. Bap! Bap! Yeah, kinda. Dude, I love this animation. I don't care if it's bad. I don't care if that stab is worse than a normal stab would be. It's cool. And you know what? That's why I used the greatsword, because it's cool. Ow! Oh, fuck. No, no, no. I wanted to eat a biscuit. Ow! You ran out! Oh, fuck. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. He's gonna blast me! I think he died? Yeah, he died. Hi. How you doing, Brush? Ah! Hi. Get the hell out of here. I'm about to accidentally murder you. That was a mighty fine burger I just ate. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother! You know what? I want to home-make burgers. I've like helped make homemade burgers. They are way better than anything you can buy. You get some ground beef and you put in some onions and some peppers and like a bunch of spices. You press it all together. Put it on the grill. What if I buy a homemade burger at a restaurant? I mean, it's kind of the same thing. If they're good. If they're homemade at a restaurant, then they're still homemade. You know, they're fresh. They've got, like, ingredients in them. What's up beyond, like, shit. Oh! I gotta go. Bald. Oh, yeah, I've got a mustache now. That's right. I can't see it, though. You walked into the wrong spot. Oh, that was so fast! How did he even carry that sword? If you can even call it that. More like a giant... Too large to be called a sword. More like a giant heap of iron. Much too rough. See if we can do the follow me emote. Oh yeah! Look at that mustache. It's horrible. I love it. I think I picked the bigger one, but it's not the bigger one. Berserker hog. Yeah. For the mutton look.
We are victorious.
I love my stupid mustache. My mustache and my dented head.
Come out wherever you are.
I did alright for Team Deathmatch when I was kind of walking forward. Oh, Expo didn't die at all. Hellion stunning mustache. Battle Axe is really growing on me. Dude, I told you all it was good. I told you all it was fucking good, and nobody believed me because it's slow. It's short. It's just the mall, but good. If you gotta play it like it's a mall. That's all. It is the mall, but good. Takes a few games to get used to. Oh yeah, it's a harder weapon to use. The slower weapon is, the harder it's gonna be to use. But that doesn't mean it's bad. The mall is bad. Oh shit, what is this jam? Oh, it's this one. Obscure indie band.
Brother, it is your duty to defend the village.
I love the fast and high damage weapons. Oh, what do you know? Three, 4, 5. I'm doing something stupid. Oh, that was really stupid. But you know what, whatever. It's so stupid how well hiding works. It's pretty dumb, but I like it. Thank you, Betro, by the way. Oh, I tried to parry. I was too slow. I was too late there. I did press it before it hit me, but I had to like feint to parry, and that takes a second. I am so sorry. Where did my sword go? It's stuck to the arm. This game's stupid. Oh shit.
Push them back.
No, it's alright. It's alright, just let him. Trust me, it's alright. Look, he'll get tired. It's all right.
Hold the village's floor. Mason Horde must now to gain access to the city.
To be fair, I did hit him, but I did try to say sorry. I'm so mad. I hit him one time. I hit him one time and he got really mad at me. It was my fault. But there's a such thing as overboard. That's a really bad impulse control. Yeah, just some people just get mad. You know, accidents happen. Cool song. It was recommended by a viewer. Speaking of which, I need to go back to the music channel and get all the new recommendations. Oh, this was also recommended. It's from the Domino soundtrack. It's pretty good. Oh, you fucker. What?
Fall back! We must not fall and take the enemy.
What was that? Beats me! How are you, Candy? Oh, some Looney Tunes. Yeah, that was pretty Looney Tunes, wasn't it? I need to play Domina. That game I heard is very, very good, and it's got a lot of Twitch integration stuff. Oh, shit. Darn. I didn't want to get Expo. I like Expo. I don't like hitting him. He's nice to me. He tries not to shoot me. Look at this fucking guy. Look at that strut. He's going. Where's he going? I don't know. Nowhere. He's dead. That was a lot of people. Why can't I put this chain coif up? I want to put the coif up. Like, you can see it's like a chain hoodie. I don't like the chain hoodie. I want to have like a, you know, I want to have it around my fucking head, like it's supposed to be. But they don't give you that option. Only Knight has that option on one of their armor sets each. I really wanted somebody to knock that down and just kill all their teammates. I tried to hit it, but I couldn't do it. Imagine going for a walk without a box of gold. Bro, you ever just walk to 7-Eleven, but like you just bring your box of gold with you? Oh, hi, Chili. Ooh, jeez. Excuse me. How are you, Chili? You doing good? I hope so. Bap. I had him and I missed, as usual. As the old saying goes, NA aim. I'm just gonna keep doing overheads, that's fine. Bye. Yeah, this guy's in a bad spot. I did not mean to light that guy on fire. I meant to light the people behind him on fire, and I misjudged my throw again. I gotta get better at throwing my fire bombs.
The enemy have completely robbed an area of loot.
seems like Sir Smallcock wasn't just hitting you. Seems like it. Did he get kicked? No, he didn't get kicked. I'll vote kick him. No, I can't. I don't know how the votes work. Hi, Disaster. Good to see you. Disaster, I wanted to raid you the other day, but you weren't online. And then you didn't stream. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's Eagle. Nice.
Reinforcements have not yet arrived. This is it. Do not go. The Alliance overrun the city.
I'm in a bad spot. Yeah, he just kept swinging. I couldn't get him. It's been really awful. My family went four-wheeling and I can barely walk now. What? I don't understand. You picked up the barrel and stood still, and then I just died. Yeah, that sounds like Shiv 2 to me. What? I'm going in. That was worth it. I don't care. I fucking blasted. I don't care how stupid it was. I did it anyway. Guy. Alright, fine, I'll go somewhere else. Okay. Hey, would you like to forward spawn and become a peasant? No. I'm good. Thanks. Ow. Oh no, he hit me with halberd for what looks like 20 damage. Darn, what a tragedy. Poor halberd. I love halberd so much. Why's it gotta suck? Look at my health bar. That was a hit from one of the slowest weapons in the game. Jesus. That's not fair. Okay. Let me try this. You have been disconnected. Accept or decline. Is there a weapon that's somewhat like what halberd should be? Greatsword? Yeah, greatsword. Shh. Don't tell anyone. ID, man. Uh-oh. Shit. I gotta go. Hi. Oh no. I'm sorry. I already swung. No! Good game, yeah.
The Path of Dark Forest.
Oh, this game emptied out quick, didn't it? Wait, did it? No, that's okay, I think. Yeah, alright, it's fine. There were some bots in here, I wonder why.
Take them by surprise! Attack! Brothers! Stop that caravan!
But bots are very. Oh yeah, they were ridiculous last time. Halberd stab is pretty cool. They're pretty good. No, there's a lot better stabs. It's not the it's definitely not bad, but there's a lot of things about Halberd that just stink. Like it takes so long to hit now. The stab changes really made Halberd like worse. It also made Pullhammer worse. Oh, I got hit with another sprint attack. My mistake. I need to pay more attention. I've been kind of just like fucking around a little. I was having some really good games earlier, and I'd like to get back to paying attention and being immersed. I find the more immersed I am, the better I play. He's holding parry a lot. Yeah, that's what. His stamina is not very good. Oh, the spacing, and he unfortunately got shot in the head by a crossbow. If only he could have done anything about it. I like his name. His name is Good One. Dude, I love people's funny names. If your username is a pun, I love it. Thank you, mister. Oh. He's fucking dead. Ow. Oh, if anybody here didn't hear me earlier, my next video that I'm going to be making is going to be on what makes a weapon good. It's also going to be a weapon tier list update, but I'm more so focusing on like why a weapon would be placed higher or lower, and why a tier list almost doesn't matter. I'm going to go over like every aspect of a weapon, you know, speed, damage, range, why some weapons are better than others, why some weapons aren't good enough. That way, like, when the game updates and the balance changes, you know, it still reigns true what I said. Aw. Those people commended me like they did for you. Some people don't commend. Some people do. Some people just don't commend. I mean, I don't commend very often. I commend when somebody, like, really outplays me and I feel like, wow, that was pretty good. Or they do something silly, like they hit me with, like, an anvil. I will commend when people hit me with an anvil. Yeah, he's not bad. I thought maybe he was just gambling. He's not gambling. He's actually trying to counter. God, Metal Wave goes fucking hard right away. I keep skipping this song, so I don't want to skip it this time. But I wish it would relax a little. Like, bro, fucking chill out, dude.
Mason caravan has reached the gate. Fall back to the gatehouse.
I think people just spawned on my left. There's an archer. Yeah, listen to this fucking thing. I think I might take the song out of the playlist. Like, it's not bad, but it's too much. Listen to this fucking song. It's crazy. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry, Metal Wave. You're leaving. Where are you? Metal. Alright, you gotta go. You're too hard. Rip Metal Wave. Yeah, rip. It's just too much, man. Like, it starts off and it's just like, and it's like, dude, if I'm not in like the middle of the most intense combat thing I've ever been in, it's not fitting. Ooh, knows how to use jab. Oh, it's Expo. Oh, I fucked up. I'm back. What did I miss? You didn't miss much, Lozio. Welcome back. I'm really happy with my fuck DMCA playlist. Expo knows how to jab. Shocker. Well, I didn't know it was Expo at first. Expo doesn't have very customized Knight or Vanguard. And they don't play it very often. If they're not playing Archer, they're usually playing Engineer or like Footman in some capacity. And I know what their Footman looks like. Stock gang. Stock gang is real, dude. I've been shot. Oh, that was a really good special. Does anybody have any questions, like, on, like, how I play or what I do? Well, that's true to a point, but, like, it only takes me 1 second to, like, realize how the person is playing, and then I adjust to it. Like, when Expo jabbed me, I immediately knew, okay, this guy isn't bad, even though I didn't know it was Expo. What? Oh. Why not use cudgel? No, would you stop asking me to use the goddamn cudgel? Hi, Rengo. Why do you like the cudgel so much? You don't even have this game. Oh, don't give me the crying emoji. I'll feel guilty. Don't. Don't do it. Please. Don't guilt trip me, it'll work. Still, why do you like the cudgel? Stop it! I'm sorry. Why do you like the cudgel so much? Why not use the Warhammer? Cause then I have to play Guardian. If Warhammer was on the other class, I would use it. Honest. I would. Beating up someone with a stick is very funny to me. There's other sticks. I could use a different stick, you know. Fear. A whole year, dude? It's been a year. Crazy. Thank you very much, squirrels. It's been a wonderful year with you around. I appreciate you greatly. Damn it. Come on, I can do better than this. Alright, let's get our aim better. Where should I aim? It's hard to, like, it takes a second for the projectile to go, so I have to, like, lead it. Is this more Metal Wave? This is more Metal Wave. This one's a little bit more fitting. But I'm done. I'm done on the fucking Ballista. It's been a good year. A lot of good games played. Can you name them? This one? Not this one. Fuck, I went in a little hard. I went a little bit crazy, my bad. It was the music, man. The music made me do it. What does that one guy say? Music makes you lose control. Name 7 games played. Yakuza. Yakuza is an amazing game. Uh-oh. He's looking at me. He's looking at me. Oh, I missed. Just a little off. I don't think this music is working. This is a lot better. Alright, he's not bad. Wow! Didn't even get hit. Where'd he go? Ow, my bandage, you fucking... You son of a bitch.
Breach our barricade.
I was healing.
Brothers, we must defend the barricades.
You know what? I got a better idea. I probably scared him. You'll be fine, Lizio. You know what would get people points faster? Predictions. Does this game have any new classes coming in the future? Maybe? They haven't said new classes specifically, but they said there was new, like, ways to play coming soon. That could mean a couple things. This guy isn't dumb. Dude, I am on fucking fire right now. Shit. That's what I get for saying something. Hey, look, a prediction. Hi, Pujin. Woo! Oh, God. Wait, it's not over. Oh, now it's over. Hi, Adrian. Yeah, that was... I felt really good right there. How are you, Adrian?
No! Our barricades have been destroyed!
Hear about the new Trial by Blood? No.
We must defend the gate!
I haven't heard any news. What is it? The game tells me I have to leave, and I will. Right after I destroy Frankie Gamer. Ah, shit. Well, that's cool, but can they get us a server? That is pretty cool, though. And I'll be entering. I entered last second. I wasn't going to, but then at the insistence of Beard, I decided I would try and enter. And I'm gonna play my way. Great sword and nothing else. No counter picks, no nothing. Oh, that's a special. Oh, I fucked up. It didn't carry. That's okay. That's okay. Adrian, I'm not sure how long you plan to stay on the stream, but if you could you lurk? That would mean a lot. Yeah, thank you, Adrian. It means a lot. I really want that partner. Oh, that was a really good hit. Adrian, do you think I'm getting better at Do you think I'm getting better at Greatsword? I think I'm getting pretty good with Greatsword. I used to not be able to touch you with Greatsword, and now I feel like I'm getting a lot more confident with it. Now that I've been putting a lot of time into it, of course. I'm not feeling so good.
Our gate is being destroyed.
Might be stronger than your pole hammer now, but you didn't ask me. Stronger than dinner. Pole hammer would be a lot better if it had more stamina damage, even though it's slow. It's slower than Greatsword. If it had more stamina damage, it would be better. But unfortunately, that's not how this game works. And it's cursed because it's a blunt weapon. Wealthy Goose, hey! Look who it is. Hey, buddy. Thank you. I missed. Damn. I felt really confident right there. That was fucking sick, dude. Not my greatsword, but it'll have to do. Oh no, 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 get away from under that. No, no, no. I am so sorry. I wanted to knock those down so they wouldn't kill me. Just if you're curious, I didn't do that to TK him. I wanna walk around in the building, and if I go under them and somebody knocks them down, I'll just lose 90% of my health in one moment. Now, the question: will my teammates block me? Oh, listen to this. Wait, these spikes. I gotta move. Move. I can't move. The answer is yes, my teammates will block me. I refuse to hide. But maybe running into a 6v1 isn't a bad idea. Ooh, that was a good special. Move. Don't block me. You blocked my swing. They should give the Duke the ability to swing through teammates a little bit, just because like it's so much harder to like attack because your teammates just block you in. Like I'm not asking for like full cleave, but like a little bit more than we get with a normal person. Just because like I can't swing sometimes. I got shot by an archer, as you'd expect.
Has been badly wounded.
He's getting protected. Break that thing! I'll break it. I can't move. Don't block me. My teammates are keep blocking me.
Fight to protect our lord.
Stop body blocking me. Stop it. Alright, well thank you for the heal. It's better for me to help. Holy shit, was that a ballista? They shot it through the window! I almost got fucking murked by a ballista inside! Jesus Christ! God damn it, Baresh. I can't move. My teammates are blocking me. Oh, hey, we did it. Battle Duke. It's scary. Like, when your teammates clog up on you, it's scary. Good points. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell at you, Bresh. I just tried to swing and you just happened to be there, and it hit you, and then I got tilted. Dude, I am feeling good right now.
The fighting pit.
Oh yeah, how'd the prediction go? Hey, look at that. That's not bad. I had mentioned it earlier, but just in case anybody wasn't here, I'm making
Eliminate the enemy team.
my next video is going to be on what makes a good weapon, rather than like another tier list update. It's gonna have the tier list in it, like updated, but it's gonna be, instead of focusing on like, oh, this weapon is better than this one, I'm just gonna go over what makes a good weapon so people can better understand like why things might be rated the way they are. And it's all that also kind of future-proofs the video as well. Jesus, I just got gambled spammed there. I don't know how I'm gonna do the video though, and I'm also planning on using Adobe Premiere for this instead of Sony Vegas. Do you understand the hype behind the two-handed hammer? It's a little speedy. It does decent damage, and it's got a good animation set. It's just like it's able to gamble a little bit. It can be fast and slow. It's just a decent weapon. Frankly, I think the heavy mace is better, but it's just a little bit slower. Ceda's nutty with it. Yeah, like Ceda's very good with it. I mean, he beat me in Beard's tournament with a gamble when he used it. Like the last hit, I did my overhead riposte, and his gamble was just a little bit too fast for me to beat it because I was just a little bit off with my riposte. Like I'm talking like less than 100 milliseconds, like less than 10 milliseconds. Like, just barely anything, but it was enough to make his gamble hit me first. Ow! See, it is very good. Yeah, he actually even apologized when he gambled me like that. Right now, I've got him. I asked him to try the battle axe and see how well he can get with see how good he can get with the battle axe, because he likes slow weapons, and he tried the maul, but the maul just wasn't. The maul just doesn't cut it, you know. Oh. The battle axe is very, very good. I think the battle axe might be a top weapon. I think it might be a top weapon in disguise. And I do mean top. I mean like if you're a really good player, it might be like top 5 in the whole game. And I'm not exaggerating. I think it's very, very good. And the moment people figure it out, the moment it's gonna explode. Because seriously, it's like, you see, something that's important that a lot of people don't know. Stamina damage is only determined by base damage, which is why the maul doesn't do very good stamina damage. So like, you know, the overhead on the maul does 60, and the overhead on the greatsword does 70. Even though the maul will destroy a knight, just fuck a knight's day, it doesn't do as much stamina damage to somebody's guard. The battle axe has a very, very good damage spread for base damage. It's not the best in the game, but it's one of the best. Like, your slash is 55, which is better than the greatsword. Your overhead is 65, which is a little bit worse. The heavies are very strong. Battle Axe has the best heavy slash in the game for stamina. It does 75 damage. And that might, all this stuff might sound very little, but it does matter. That pressure really adds up, and you can, like, win a fight based on stamina if you're good enough, and you can accelerate enough. What? I'm sorry, Expo. Probably the #1 Chivalry player in terms of skill. Maybe for all purpose, but I think there's people better at duels than me. There are people better at duels than I am. But those people who are really good at duels are not as good at TO, for example. Like, Cetamork might be a better duelist than me. I'm not sure. I don't know if it's, like, really good to, like, say who's better or worse. But Ceta does not know how to play TO at all. He kind of flounders. Are you a gamer or a lamer? I'm a gamer. You get what I'm saying, though? Like, there are various, like, levels to skill and various areas of skill. Some people are extremely good at TO and not good at duels. Some people are really good at duels and bad at TO. Some people are very good at both. I think I'm very good at both. You know, there's bits there. Ooh, nice counter. I scared you on that one. What's your carrier age? 18? 20? I turned 23 on the 31st. But I look old. I know. Well, look younger. That is a horrible spot for the cam. Why don't you put it bottom right? You know, some people have expressed their distaste with it, but I just, like, I don't have the... I don't know, I don't want to change stuff around too much. I'll see about changing it, though. If you're in my Discord, maybe I'll run a poll or, like, a question in my Discord for it. Ow. Any key tips for somebody who started playing yesterday? Well, Trebs, I have a combat guide that goes over everything. It's like 2 hours long, but if I had to give any tips, like general tips, I would say just pay attention. Don't just like press buttons. You want to like try and pay attention to what you're doing. Understand the mechanics, and then make like proper decisions off of that. You should think about putting a green screen behind you. No. I'm not a green screen kind of guy. And plus, that stuff is like a pain in the ass, because then you have to have good lighting. Then you gotta have good lighting. You gotta have all sorts of stuff like that.
Only 5 masons remain.
Wait, are we losing? How? Oh, I guess that's how.
We have been defeated.
Damn. Let me take a look. What could I do? The stream's gonna like get a little choppy for a second. I could like shrink it. Oh shit, no, I did it wrong. Wait. There's 2? Oh, I know why. Let me guess. Did I leave it? Yeah, I did leave it up. Whoopsie. I could make it smaller. Does that look better? And then I could center it onto chat. kind of move it right here. Is that good? Is that better? Now put it in the corner. I don't want to put it in the corner.
Free the prisoners from the cart.
But is that better? Do you guys like that more? It's just a little quick edit, but I can mess around with it a bit more. You do not want us to see the left side. I mean, I don't know. If I put it all the way in the corner, then like I gotta move everything around. You know, my alerts are in the corner. Oh, he just went for the slash. I should have just... There's nothing in the bottom right. Why would I put it all the way in the bottom right? Alright, so look at my face cam. You see where it is? Let me put it in the bottom right.
We have liberated half of the prisoners.
Now I'm looking at nothing. Man, I don't mean to be mean, but like I can agree that like it was a little big, but it ain't your goddamn stream. Don't take that as like any sort of insult. I'm not like being mean to you, but you know, relax. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, like I'll deal with all this stuff like on another time. I'm like playing the game, man. Damn it. Oh, I didn't turn off the thing. I'm sorry. It might have been a little choppy. Because now it's like, I tried to center it up like perfectly and stuff. Look, if you want to have opinion, maybe I'll ask in my Discord, alright? My opinion does not matter. No, it does matter. Oh, great. Oh, I mean, if you're gonna be like that, I guess see you later. I'm not a babysitter, man. I get it. It's okay to have criticisms, and I understand them. I understand them, and I hear them. And your opinion does matter to me. But if I'm not gonna drop everything I'm doing on the stream to put it in the corner when you're the person who wants it in the corner and nobody else has like asked me to put it in the corner, except no, there was one other person, and I hear it. But now's not the time. Stuff like that can be done another time. And trying to make me feel bad, like, all right, I guess I'll just leave since I'm just annoying. Like, dude, come on, man. I didn't do anything wrong. I don't like to have to talk about this stuff, but I probably should have just, like, ignored it. It brings a bad air to the stream when, like, stuff like this happens. Well, I want to make people happy. Jesus. Go back to Did I Miss Drama. Somebody was complaining about my camera position. And I understand what they, I get it. It makes sense, just, you know. Well, no, there's been some other people mention the camera position and how big it is. I get it. It's not a bad idea to suggest something like that. But I'm not gonna, like, drop everything I'm doing to perfect my camera position in the middle of the stream. That's not a good time. Your hands is okay. Oh, thank you. Stop it.
Well fought, my brothers. All of them prisoners have been liberated.
Damn it.
Brother, reach the
Active
gates
parry,
and
where
return
are
to
you?
the village.
I love old music. Old music has like a certain feel to it, you know? Like this song's great. So anybody who listens to a lot of music probably knows a little bit of what I'm talking about. Like there's just something about like music from the 70s and the 80s and even the 60s. Even the 90s, you know, like things were just a little better. They didn't have like synthesizers and samples and stuff. They kind of like worked for everything. And because of that, they made some really genuinely good feeling music. Damn it. You stop shooting me. They did have some samples and stuff though. When did that start becoming a thing? Like the 80s? Really? I don't hear a lot of it though. Oh my god. I didn't even realize there were 2 archers there. 2 default archers. Well, I didn't mean specifically like synths and stuff. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there was a lot of like... People just sort of generate music now. Does that make more sense? Yeah, fucking good one, dumbass. You greedy fuck, Archer. Need this free damage. Archer is making stupid decisions because they want the kill is like the grossest thing on the planet. And they deserve every bit of BM they get. People always generated music. No, people made music. They crafted music. They didn't, like, put it in a machine and out comes, like, the next fucking, like, mumble rap. Seriously, I don't even know how some, like musicians are musicians. They're not even. They're not even musicians, man. Fast.
Agathian, the gate is down. Move into the village. Release the prisoners from their cages.
Music has become saturated. We need to go back to the old stuff. I'm back. Welcome back. How'd classes go? Ah!
Right! Crush these bastards!
It's theater class, so not much interesting. Why are you taking a theater class? If you don't mind me asking. Especially if you're not interested in it. Nice song. I like this song, yeah. This was recommended by a viewer. Stop gambling me! I'm in anti-gamble mode. Cease this! He's got an arm. Well, I couldn't read that shit. That looks stupid. How does an arm parry a sword and make sparks? Don't worry about it. Metal bones. That was the arm of a cyborg. Oh my god. Would you fuck off? Oh my god, I hit him. I'm amazing. I'm the best. I'm the best. My pure archer hatred. Let my firebomb rain true. Hi. Jump. I said jump because the game wasn't jumping. If you're curious. The game wasn't jumping when I pressed jump. I got him. Man, I love playing with Greatsword. It's so much fun. What a euphoric weapon. And look at how pretty it is, goddammit. Can I get one of these for my wall? That doesn't cost $1 billion? I will give you $3 for this, for the Greatsword. How did you miss? You just ran and stab. Ow! You found Big Dick Bazuso yet? Nope. Big Dick Bazuso will be used. Oh, there he is. But he's on my team. Return to 90s gore grind. What the fuck is gore grind? Is that a real thing? I hope you just made that up. That sounds horrible. Oh, hell yeah. Ow. I can't wait to see how good I do in that tournament. You cracked AF with the Greatsword. A lot of practice going into it. And I'm hoping I can at least do a good job in the tournament. Which will be on Saturday, if you're curious. Ow! Hi.
Push the Masons back over the bridge.
What tournament? There is a tournament on Saturday called Trial by Blood or something. Will it be on Twitch? I might stream it. I don't know. If I stream it, I'm gonna have chat off though, because I would need to focus and not pay attention to any of that stuff. But, yes. If I don't stream it, it'll still be on Twitch. Oh no. I hope I do a good job. I don't have to come in first place to get a prize, but you know, first place would be cool. Free for all? No, it's a dual tournament. It'll be on free for all, but I actually just got news that Torn Banner actually donated money to the tournament, making the prize pool go up from like $100 to $400. And they'll also be helping moderate the dual servers that are being used. I want my sword back. Which means that even if we don't come in first, we'll still have a good prize. Second or third or something. I believe whoever wins is going to deserve it, probably. But there's also a lot of luck with tournament and stuff, and there's also a lot of experience. Like, people who have competed in tournaments before will do better than people who haven't. I actually believe that's part of the reason why I lost against Quasi. I'm not saying, like, oh, I could have beaten Quasi. That's not what I'm saying with that. I'm saying we're both very good, and it could have gone either way, but his tournament experience, he didn't get as jittery as I did. I sort of fucked up on the last fun tournament. You get what I'm saying? There is like a competitive thing there. Jesus. God, I hope I get Twitch partners so bad. Twitch, please, just send me the email. Tell me I got it. Please. Yeah, nerves. Ow. You just can it. Just overhead him. Just overhead him. Don't fuck it up. Told you. Yeah, Quasi did an amazing job. But it's funny, right after the tournament, like on last Saturday, where I came in second, Quasi beat me 5-2, and then right after I like do it for fun, and I like killed him 4 times in a row. So like I was definitely capable of doing it. I just fucked it up, you know. As soon as the tournament was over, I won 4 times in a row, and then then it went back to being about even. It's just those nerves, man. It's scary to be in a tournament. Even a tournament that has absolutely no prize or anything. Just the environment. Because, there's no prize for winning that tournament. It was just a for fun tournament. It's scary. And the more you play in tournaments, the better you'll do. I mean, I did pretty good. I just, it was also that Quasi was playing really good that day, and he was using something I wasn't familiar with, on top of everything else. Like, for example, I did not prepare against the Danax, and that was the weapon he used. Like, I just haven't fought a Danax in duels in, like a week. Everybody's been using Messer, Greatsword, other things. Not Danax. But you know what? Hopefully the next one I'll do really good. I'm hoping to just place as high as I can. I also don't know what the bracket is. We'll do great. I'm sure I won't disappoint at the very least. And any money I win will be going towards, like, my bills. So it's arguably for a good cause. I wasted that firebomb. Hi. Fuck. I forgive him. Your playstyle is pretty consistent. The more I play with Greatsword, the better I get with it.
Watch them dogs don't get me.
What is this song? I don't remember it by. Holy shit! It's actually Look, it's him. It's Jean Chivalry 2. That's his name, Chivalry 2. Holy shit! I can't believe we found the Chivalry 2. Yo.
We'll be parting shortly.
Is Bill your boyfriend?
Thank you for riding with us today. All
No?
aboard.
What an amazing duck. Ah! Oh, what an overhead. If I could commend the Battle Axe guy, I would. That was such a good time to do that. Very cool overhead. He picked up that Battle Axe too. You can't have How come I can't grab this sack? Ooh, I like the song a lot. Alright, I'll beat people up with the paddle while I wait for Expo to make the bunny. Oh, yeah, the paddle has a really weird, like, movement speed. Like, look at the overhead. Like, the overhead looks normal, right? But if you do, like, a slash, look at how fast it moves. Like, what the fuck is this? Literally no drags on this thing. Fuck with me. Bap. 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 There is no swing manipulation. None. Hit scan. Oh, hold on. Bap. Ah. Bap. Bap. Alright, this one for sure. Yeah! And now, I throw this. And this'll get him. There I go. Video games are fun. Oh, hey, there I am. Why do it look so gruesome? Hi. I wish I could turn off Team Deathmatch. I want to just play Team Objective. I can't lie. You know what? I'm gonna make smoke screen. I haven't done a smoke screen like bit successfully in a bit. Get somebody's attention. Okay, here he comes. It worked! He couldn't see it coming. Shit. Is there any more? Oh no, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh fuck! Oh, my eyes are watering. It's all the smoke. Jesus. I'm crying. My eyes are watering. That was a hefty sneeze. Oh yeah, I popped a blood vessel this morning. I was using mouthwash and I sneezed. And I sneezed like really hard. So like it shot the mouthwash all over the place. And I was like, oh, well, fuck, god damn it. And then I went to clean it up. And I look in my eye after my shower, because I went in the shower right after I brushed my teeth. And like I just have like a popped blood vessel and I can just see my eye like red next to my iris. It might still be red. I don't know. And I like panicked because I'm like, well, what the fuck is that? It turns out it's nothing. It turns out I'm actually perfectly fine and I have nothing to worry about, and it's normal. Okay, whatever you say, Google. Apparently it happens a lot when you cough or strain yourself. And I probably happened when I sneezed because I tried not to sneeze because I had mouthwash in my mouth. And then it didn't work. I was gonna knock down the chandelier. Damn it! What song is this? Oh, this is from. Am I playing the right playlist? Yeah, I am. I forgot that I added the song. It's from Ace Combat, which has a great soundtrack. I need to play Ace Combat sometime. I have never played an Ace Combat game, and I know that they are like one of the best jet games. I want a dogfight. I want a wingman. You can be my wingman anytime. Jesus! These gun games are so much fun. Yeah, I heard Ace Combat 7 is a great place to start, which is great because I own it. I just gotta play it at some point. I'll play it on stream sometime. Just when? When do I play it? I've got so many games I gotta play. And I'm here playing Chivalry too.
They have only 30 troops left.
Bonked his knee with a rock.
Only 20 Mason troops remain.
I'm bad?
They are down to
Perhaps.
five Masons remain.
Switch, please.
We are victorious.
It's hard to kill Gamble with EU ping. If you're on EU ping, you gotta be on oh god, what is it called? If you're on EU ping, you gotta be like using a fast weapon, I think. Well, actually, you can use the battle axe. You just have to be perfect and accelerate everything. Come on, good. All right, let's not get caught at the first objective this time.
Overrun the city of Gallantore
Secure
and desecrate
the
Vegas too.
catapult.
Masons, capture the outer fortifications.
Oh, he just swung. Maniac. He's not bad. Oh yeah, it's Frankie. No! My bandage, fuck! God damn it. Alright, don't fuck up. No! That was so fast, man. Oh, god damn it. That guy did really well. I should have commended him. He did the right thing on it, like every decision he made. You will. Please stop hitting me. Don't worry about it, Roboto. Like, if you want to use Battle Axe on Yu Ping, you just got to deal with the downsides, unless you're playing perfect. And if you can't play perfect, which is understandable, then you kind of just, like, got to play something a little faster. I know you want to play Battle Axe, but, like, playing on EU Ping is sort of, you know, you're playing on EU Ping. The game wasn't designed for you to have, like, what do you got? Actually, you've only got 80. That's not that bad. Hi, Iodine. Just use Cudgel. It's very fast. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. He's full of it. Warhammer is very good. Warhammer is great if you can face hug one person all the time. And if you ever have to fight two people, good luck. All it takes is somebody backing up 1 foot and now you can't hit them anymore. This guy is not bad. I have to counter early, otherwise, yeah. Unfortunate. Hi, Taco. Great to see you. It's wonderful to have you around. We have this one, so maybe I should try and defend that before we lose that. Keep it rather than try and get both of them. You don't have to get both of them. He's still alive after that? You're out of your minds! Ah! 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 Jesus Christ. It's busy over there, ain't it? My goodness. Holy shit, what a special. Time to get shot by an archer. Damn it. If only that archer didn't shoot me, I might have had a chance. War axe I'm using. Wait, you're using the war axe? The war axe is pretty fast. We're having a really tough time. Oh god, I was not even looking. Look at those crossbows up there. Alright, we just gotta hold it. Just keep them off it. Oh, he just went right around my parry. Please, just hold it. Just keep it. Please. I want to progress on the map. Oh, fuck. We lost it. Wait. Wait. It's neck and neck. I could make the difference. I've been shot by an archer. Oh yeah, we're not getting this. I looked at the thing and it said 13 to 1. Wait. Oh shit. That was nice.
We have taken the fortification.
While they were all trying to scramble to get that one, you only have to capture one of them. So we did like 90% on this one, and then somebody captured the last 10% on this one. Nice shit, dude. I thought that was over. Oh shit, is this Dio? Damn it, I keep getting fucking minced over here.
could have went better.
Ooh, what a behead. I bet you feel so fucking safe up there. Oh, you're dead. Perturbator is pretty cool. I don't like all of his music, though. But then again, I don't think there's a single musician that I love all of their music. Or if there is, I haven't found them yet. Or I've forgotten. Even Carpenter Brute has like 2 or 3 songs. Oh, is that so? Well, welcome, Prophet. Great to see you. What's your in-game name? I don't really pay attention to the scoreboard too much, but maybe I remember you. And if you can, type it exactly as it like says in game. That way it'll hopefully refresh my memory. Ooh, what a fireball. Oh, my parry. Jesus. Same with my Twitch. I don't remember your, I don't remember seeing you in my game. But maybe I just didn't notice, you know? Like, it's not like a disrespect or anything. I just, sometimes, like, I don't look at the scoreboard very much. I actually unbound the scoreboard, from, like, my normal keybind. It's actually put on O. Like, I can still open it, but I have to reach all the way across my keyboard to open it. Like, I have to, like, take my hands off of it. I'm on PS4. Well, if you're doing well on PS4, honestly, you deserve it. Playing on console is a lot harder, in my opinion, than playing on PC. To some degree. Ow. I think about things like frame rate and stuff. You whipped my ass 5 times with Pullhammer overhead. Pullhammer? I haven't used Pullhammer in a little bit. It must have been a while ago. Yeah, Pullhammer is really good, but Pullhammer is like... How do I put it? It's not bad in any way. It's like, it's slow, and it doesn't have the stamina damage because it's like... It's just a problem with blunt weapons. Blunt weapons have low base damage. And unfortunately, base damage is how stamina damage is determined, and all blunt weapons have low base damage. Like, even the Maul. So, unfortunately, other weapons that aren't blunt are going to do better against somebody else when they're blocking. Like, the Battle Axe is better than the Maul for that. Great Sword, Messer. You know? Oh, nice jab. Oh, it's this guy again. Yeah, he's not bad. He spammed. If I had done a mix-up there, I would have gotten punished. Don't gamble! Ah, shit, I should have just hit him. I like blunt weapons beating up. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think there should ever be a scenario where Vanguard is taking less damage than a Knight. Like, I don't mean like damage per hit. I mean like damage like total percentage. Like, even if the number, like, physical damage is lower against Vanguards, as long as they're taking more of more base damage, like, more total damage, I think it's fine. I'm doing a bad job explaining, I'm sorry. Like, if Vanguard is getting hit for 50% of their health, then Knight should be taking less than that. That's what I mean. Even if Knight is taking, like, 80 damage instead of like 60. You know what I mean? I think that makes sense. Oh, we lost. Yeah, this map is hard. Especially because they want you to like press E on this with the barrel instead of just placing it. If you could just place it, that'd be better. But for some reason, this is the only one in the game that, well, that and this one. You gotta press E on them to place them, which sucks. I'm thinking about playing a different game mode, but I don't want to switch right now. I'm not getting bullied by archers, so I'm feeling okay about playing TO. But I kind of want to play like free-for-all, or like maybe even duels for a little bit. No jinx it. I mean, you know. I'm just thinking, like, I kind of want to play one of the other ones. Yeah, I don't know. I like Lion Spire, and then Roothelm was after that. Play duels. I wish maybe I'll play some duels in a bit. I like Roothelm. Maybe I'll, you know what, I think I'll try it after Roothelm, because Roothelm is like my favorite TO map. So I don't want to like leave when it's Roothelm. Oh my goodness. Jesus! Hi. Oh. That's what you get. Oh no. That was so unfortunate that I couldn't do anything about it. He did the special with that thing and it was fucking fast, and then I got stunned for that other hit because I blocked the special. Oh well. Shit happens. Bad luck. I guess I could have dodged it, but I was a little bit like, I just wasn't ready for it. Wow. I got annihilated by that thing right there. Well, that's a fast weapon for you. That's just how they work. I have a question. What's everybody's favorite team deathmatch map? I hate team deathmatch, but what's your favorite? Courtyard. Okay, yeah, Courtyard. I actually forgot Courtyard existed for a second because I didn't even play team deathmatch on it. Jesus. Yeah, he wants to kill so bad. So greedy. Look at him. Now he's running away. Tournament grounds. Really? That's like the worst one for it. And there he goes. Oh, Jesus. This is not where I want to be right now. Oh.
A Mason ram has reached the gates.
I was good on him, though. Oh, it's already open. All right.
No!
Damn, they are schmoving.
Brothers, we must defend the town square.
Well, shit. What the hell are you swinging at? Oh, Jesus. He's holding parry. I can't punish him. Damn. Yeah, there's just too many people. I'm getting swarmed too much. I'm running forward too much, recklessly. I can 1vx, but like, you know, it's probably not a good idea to 1vx every single time. But it's cool though. But it's so cool. I went to 6v1 and came out other side, and then died to Archer 5 seconds later. Jesus. I don't know what the hell happened there. Is his ping okay, or is that just coincidence? Yeah, his ping's fine. He's just killing it. He must be doing some swing manipulation. Because I saw his like mouse wiggle, and then it went through my... Yeah, he probably stabbed around my parry. I will take caution next time I fight him. Yeah, he's back. Oh, shit. Man, they are just attacking so fast. Like, I'm gonna be honest here, I don't even know what happened in the last, like, 10 seconds. It was just chaos. I couldn't pay attention to a single thing. That's my fault, though. I panicked. I should, like, try and relax when stuff like that happens. It's pretty easy to, like, get swarmed, and then your brain just shuts off, and you go into, like, I gotta do something, and you just start, like, parrying and attacking, and you sort of go into autopilot. And right there, if I had like paid attention a little bit more, I might have been okay. The roof pushed me over! I hit the roof. Oh my god. I hit the little roof and it stopped my attack. Just bad luck, man. I'm having some rough time. That little bit, the corner of the roof pushed me over onto the bear trap, and then I hit the.
Hold the enemy off at the main plaza.
Damn it! Oh no, I'm gonna get shot. Yep. Normal behavior. This is a rough game. Also, this is what I get for saying something about archers. Now look, there's like a billion of them. They were right. Expo, is fucking nuts.
The town square is nearly lost.
Wrangler was right. I shouldn't have jinxed it. What? Oh, I'm mad. Jesus. I tried to press K on my keyboard because I wanted... Oh, I'm not going to be able to pull this on. And unfortunate. Man. God damn it. The forward spawn system is like really bad in this game. I remember in Chivalry 1 when it would just like work when you press the button. And now it's like finicky. Who the hell are you? Ah! Yeah, spawns in this game are a little bit fucky. This game is not one of my best. Oh my god, I'm 20 and 11? Jesus, I really am having a rough game, huh? When's the last time I've had this fucking bad of a score? Not that it matters, but you know, Jesus. Not our fire. Well, I think my firebomb did not go where it looked like it went. My game pitched. I can't catch a fucking break, can I? You know what? What? Sometimes things just don't go according to plan. The only thing I can do is avoid getting disturbed. Why? Why? I swear these people, they just don't want me to have a good game, do they? Goodness me. It's fucking haircut, you dork. Wait. I caused a team kill. Does that count? I think it counts. I think it counts. Shit. Fuck. Sorry about that. Somebody, I was talking to somebody real quick. Somebody asked me an important question over Discord. I don't mean to take time away. I should be paying more attention. Ow! Jesus! I keep getting like, I'm just getting bullied this match. I don't know what to do. What the hell? What the hell? I don't know what to do. I don't think I'm playing badly.
Defend the trebuchets! They must remain firing upon their ships!
Yeah, I don't think I'm playing badly. It's just like, Jesus, you know? Yeah, like, look at this bad luck. What do I do? Maybe I should go maybe I should just leave now and go play free-for-all or something. What do you guys think? Hold on, I'll run a poll real quick. Let's see. I'll make it 10 minutes. There's a 10-minute poll. Please vote. We'll see what happens here. Bap. 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 I got fucking somebody threw a hatchet at me. Guys, this action carry didn't work there. And he's teabagging me. That's what you get. Thank you, Expo.
Wholeheartedly agree.
Oh yeah, you can't parry that. 2 can play at this game. Who's fucking with me? Jesus, Expo. Just blast that man, why don't you? Ow! What the fuck? Please! I did not mean to throw that firebomb, by the way. Oh, I'm gonna get shot again. Yeah, he wants me. He wants the kill. What is up? Like, what in the fuck is going on? I can't get away from these. Expo, you were right. I shouldn't have said anything. Jesus. Like, they just want me dead. Where do they come from? Wild. It was fine for 4 hours until you said something. You're right. As soon as I said something, it all fell apart. Now look at them all. There's a billion. Yeah, Jesus. I can't struggle any harder. What is the poll at? People really want me to keep playing TO still? Fuck, alright. I mean, the poll's not over, so people can still vote. But jeez. Are you guys sure? You guys are crazy. There's a beautiful chaos to it. Yeah, you mean archers.
The Battle of Wardenglade.
Well, we still got a couple minutes. It's crazy, man.
Eliminate the enemy team.
What am I doing? I'm not paying enough attention. Keep it simple. Damn it. I'm not keeping it simple.
Zeus.
Boys, I can't lie to you. I'm a little stressed right now. The viewers are a little bit low, and I don't want to shoot my chances of getting Twitch partner. I'm a little worried. Unfortunately, Stripes said he doesn't stream on this day until later, but he started streaming like earlier than he's supposed to, and now like people have sort of like split between us because he started streaming early. I mean, I could cut it early, but I don't really want to. It's a bit stressful. I feel like, oh man, I don't know what to do. I really don't want to shoot myself in the foot trying to stream at the same time as somebody like who also pulls in a lot of people. Because, you know, if, like, this could be the thing that, like, makes me not get Twitch partner, which sucks. Because Twitch doesn't really care about, like, the circumstances or context. They care about the numbers. They want to see numbers. And unfortunately, things like this cause the numbers to go down. You can make a ping for squirrels if you'd like. I would appreciate it. I'm down. Ah, fuck. No, just announcements, yeah. I'm a little stressed. Bap! Jesus. Took his head off with a fucking rock. Nope. Oh, fuck. Yeah, he is pretty tough. I'm back. Welcome back. Hey, Parakeet. It's good to see you. Hi, Metro. Good to see you too, buddy. My earbuds are dead. Aww. What kind are they? Good afternoon. It's good to see you. I wonder what happened. Jesus, that was back. I was doomed. Finally free from work. Hey, there you are. It's good to see you. How's everyone? I'm a little stressed, but mostly okay. This guy is too tough to fight with, like, 4 people and an archer around. Yeah, I can't. System's still working. Good, thank you. Any idea when you get a reply from Twitch? No, I have no idea. I have no idea, man. They'll answer when they fucking feel like it. And that's the problem. It could take another 2 weeks. It could be later today. It could be 2 weeks from now. Like, we don't know. We don't know when they're gonna do it. We don't know when they're gonna decide. It's really stressful. It's like so fucking stressful. I want to just not have to worry about, like, a number anymore. I hate it. I really hate it. And then they might not even say yes. Like the first time they answered, it was 3 days. It was over the weekend. Like I applied on Friday and then they answered on Monday. So like that's like less than a business day, right? But then on like on the second time I applied, it took them 3 weeks to answer. This guy's very patient. He's not gonna fuck around. But he is gonna fall for that. Only 10 more for the funny. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm gonna be the funny number. Ow! Ow! I'm doomed.
They have only 30 troops left.
Damn. I don't know what gore grind is. Is that a real genre? I feel like you're making that up because you put a kappa next to it. But you said it twice now. If it's a reference to something, I don't know what it is.
Just 20 Agathans remain. Only 20 Mason troops remain.
Yeah, I'm literally fucking cursed. I can't get away with this. Yeah, it's brutal right now. There's so many archers. I guess I could just not walk forward. Oh, it was a very close game, actually.
We are down to 10. They are down to 10 troops left. Only 5 Agathians remain. We have been defeated.
Yeah, that guy is dangerous. He is a lot more dangerous than I would have expected.
The siege of Rodham.
Come on, Twitch. Is he only using short sword? No, he's using the normal sword. Gore grind is a mix of death metal and grindcore. What does that even mean? Alright, you guys are fucking with me. This shit ain't real. You're full of it.
We are besieged. Go
You guys are
forth and
fucking-
quash this pathetic rebellion.
You guys are fucking with me.
Brothers, we must push those siege towers.
You're full of it. I'm almost out of breath mints. 90% of metal genres are made up on the spot. Clowncore is real. Clowncore isn't real! Even if you send me a song that's in the genre, I won't believe you. Fake. Want some gum? Some gum would be nice, but no. Like, you could remix the fucking, like, circus theme with, like, metal, good, like, with electric guitars and call it clowncore. Yeah, he's just gambling. Yeah, he just gambled. I shouldn't have done that. I should have been defensive. But I hit them both, and I thought I could like. Oh yeah, server's dead. I'm gonna leave. All right, let's get another one. Who can we invite? If Robato's still playing, because I don't know, this thing could just be broken. I'll just invite everyone. I'll even invite Beard. I don't care. Fuck it. Everyone's invited. Look at that. Beard's coming to play. This song was recommended by Brizzy. Hey Toast, there you are. I got a game left in me, but I'm about it. Well, hey. Good to see you. Of course. Of course. I'm not sure if you can hear me. I know you're streaming.
I've seen better things fall from the rear of a horse.
Well, alright, Toast. Thank you. Hey, Expo, can you come here? Follow me, Expo. I need your help. I want to reveal the cow. Alright, I need you to halo jump me. Perfect, first try. Okay, hold on. You may not be able to see it, but check this out. Filters. Add. Color correction. Let's increase the gamma. Wait, is that not working? What is it? Oh, no, I'm a fucking idiot. I know why that's not working. Okay, now this will work. Color correction. Enhance. Look at it. Look at the cow. Why is there a cow in here? Oh shit, What's he doing? Oh yeah, and I can jump down here and come out the door. Hi. I bet you're really confused. I am so sorry. Hi. Secret cow. I think you can't survive a kick. Yeah. Oh, that's nasty. Ow! Dumbass. Man, that felt kind of nice. I just cut all those archers down in like one swing each. I feel like Guts from hit series Berserk. No commendation. Of course not. They're not gonna commend me. That greatsword. Ooh, that was good. And just like that, they get the revenge. I pushed forward. I hit him in the foot. Bonk.
You fools, they have nearly taken control of our walls.
Oh, jeez. Where'd you get that thing? That man, the Barty sure dude does look intimidating. It's a shame it hits like a noodle.
The Gathians have taken the walls. Protect the camp for the order.
Yeah, that sounds like something somebody would say to me. Oh, that was a bit. Ooh, watch that thing. Ooh, boy, you are a risky man. He risked it all. It's fine, it's fine. See, I can have other people have the chat on for me. That way they can tell me when something funny gets said, and I don't have to look at it. Just in case it's not funny. Nice dodge. Yeah, okay, he's pulling back. Probably a good move, and I'm not gonna chase.
You boobs, they are destroying the camp. Stop them.
Because those people... You boobs! They're destroying the camp! Hi. Now, if I could, like, stop missing, that would be cool. Ow! Ow! Man, thank God I had like 3 health buff, otherwise I would have been 2-shot right there. Damn, if only I had brought a shield. Damn. If only I had brought a shield. What's wrong with me? Hi, Hex. It's good to see you. Fuck you.
They have destroyed our camp! Hurry! Block those siege rats!
Oh, wait. Well, that was scary. Looking in there. Looks alright. It ain't that bad out there. Oh, this song's sick. I can't see. Bye. I'm going for a break. I got a timeout. I'm taking a timeout. I got a doctor's appointment. What? That hit him. I'm mad. Oh, I should have turned it for the greatsword guy. It's alright. It's alright. Oh, I missed it. I had it. It's alright. It's not over. Aww. I sort of fumbled at the very end. But that was cool. Wow, my spacing and footwork.
ramps have almost reached the walls!
Oh, look at that cluster of people. Dude, I'm fucking gaming right now. Greatsword could never be balling, Your Honor. Greatsword's fucking balling. I didn't know he had it in him. Why do I like the past 2 days I keep referencing that awful meme. Like, it's terrible. It's not funny. But I keep doing it. Jesus. Ah! Damn it. Dude, I am killing it right now. I feel great. My foot's tapping. I'm killing. Oh, what a swing.
You don't
My
let
goodness.
these ramps have reached the walls! Masons, defend the courtyard!
That was a really good Excel. I just happened to see it quick enough. That guy with the maul did a very, very good option that would have worked probably against anybody else. Just right now, I don't know, like my whole brain is just paying attention. Oh, that's the, like, 4th time he's gotten me. Please? Alright, fine, I'll jump. I'll save it. No way. Ooh, he just threaded the needle on that. He avoided all of his teammates to hit me. Very impressive. Oh no. I may have made a mistake. They'll be fine. I go again. What time is it? It's like 5:30. I can kick that guy if I wasn't in such a bad spot. I am the heir, accept or decline. Well, if you say so.
Inside the castle! In the name of courage, guard the heir to the throne!
Airtime. I don't remember the last time I was the heir. Is frontlining a valid playstyle in Chivalry 2? What does that mean? Your price can't keep me from being the baddest boy there is. Hi, BD. And also, Jesus Christ.
Fine day for that. Not here, my dear.
Now you might be asking, why am I so far up? The farther up I am, the more room I have to retreat. In my opinion. But also they can come up behind me like that. So I gotta be careful. Get up. I need you to survive so I can survive. I gotta play really good if I'm gonna live. And luckily we got a good song for it. Don't block me. Oh Jesus, that guy snuck around, chunked my health. I didn't mean to jump down there. It's alright, it's not the worst idea. No! I can't move. I couldn't move and I couldn't hit anybody. I got completely blocked in. Oh, that was so close though. I was so close though. Gotta go, I have class in 10 minutes. If you could leave the stream up so I can get the, you know, like lurking really helps, if you don't mind. That was fun though. I had a lot of fun. That was cool. I'm glad I didn't sit in the corner. I will, I just can't play anymore. I get you, I get you. Thank you very much. That was rad, though. My whole party is gone. Everybody. Anybody know what I mean? Like, sometimes I just get in, like, the mood when I'm playing this game, and I just start, like, killing it, and everything is just going right in my brain. And then things like this happen, and I just get, like, fucking owned. Like, it's like my brain switches on and off, and I don't know how to control the switch. Hi, just thank you. I'm here! Shit. Using Maul, you madman. Only when I have the lance. If you could bring the lance with you, it would be broken. Why don't you choose the... Oh, wait, you do use the spear. I was about to say, why don't you just use the spear? But it's like, you do. Ow! Bap! Bap! I couldn't block, like, I blocked one and I couldn't block the second. I have an idea. I've got a funny. No, my funny! It reversed on me. I am the clown. Well, god damn it. I was gonna kick it over. Thing to wake up to. Thank you, Franklin, for the sub. No, thank you for giving me $100. I replayed the alert from your donation earlier today. I gave you a thank you, but thank you very much for that. It was very, very kind of you, man. Honestly. And thank you for lurking. That really means a lot. Hi. Ah! Oh, it went around my parry. Do you ever team up in this game with people, or only play solo? I did that like earlier. I had other people in my game the whole time. My party just disbanded, like, this round. I had 3 people in my party, 5 minutes ago. All of them took a break simultaneously. Oh, I should have done an overhead. How are you, Zaddy? Where did you go? Did you take a break, or did you, what did you do? Came back. Hi. Where did you go, Sodium? I haven't seen you in a minute. Jesus! Oh no. That was a nice try. Thank you very much, Taekwondo. Oh, fuck. Could you show me your stats sometimes? What stats? Kevin, I can do that. I work all day, man. Well, I mean, I used to work all day. And now I mean, this is technically work for me. It's just not really, like, hard work. Yeah, no, it is hard work. Streaming is a different kind of work. It's weird because I really enjoy streaming. And at the end of the day, I am playing video games. But it is also, like, a job, and it's not easy. Thank you. Oh. Bazuso! Grey Knight Bazuso? The 30-man Slayer! Also known as the Bear Slaughterer. How are you, kid? Kevin, do you mean these stats? Like, these ones? That was really slow. What a jump! Hi, Damien. Nah, total. The one with total kills and such. You know that one's like bogus, right? That, like, those stats aren't real. Well, maybe some of them are, but some of them definitely aren't real. Some of those stats on the stat screen just like are fucked. Like, there's no way I have a 100 KD with the greatsword. Like, that's bullshit. I just learned it was a video game. I don't know if it's good. Oh, they fucked them up? Yeah, they're not finished. It says they're not finished on the thing. And because they're not finished and some of them are wrong, I don't know which ones are right. You know what I mean? Like, some of them are probably correct on the screen, but I don't know which ones are correct. So I don't really trust them at all. Woo! Never mind then. No, it's not that. Like, it's not stupid, they're just unfinished. The stats are in beta, Lamau. Why even add it in if it's not done? Like, you might as well just wait, you know? Your KD is probably way higher than... No way! Alright, don't butter me up too much. Ooh! That was an amazing fucking overhead. Ah!
Only 20 Mason troops remain.
How many kills do you ever to match? I don't. It's too varied to say. You know, some matches I don't really try. But like if I'm trying, I usually get like anywhere from 60 to 120, depending on like how long the match is. You know, if a match is really long, I can get out more kills. It would be more accurate to say the amount of kills I get like on average per life is 10. Maybe, like sometimes it goes a little bit higher, sometimes I die in like 3. Generally though, I can get like 20 kills per life. I can get 5. You know, like but on average I try to shoot for 10. 10 kills per death. Weapon voting's still a thing. It is a thing, but I've been trying to practice with Greatsword because of the tournament coming up. How's it going? Hi, Brizzy. And hi, Cody. Oh, it looks like the bracket is out. My bracket, according to this, my bracket looks pretty good for the tournament. Hold on, you guys want to see the bracket? I wonder why they call them cicada killers. Are there even enough cicadas to like feed? Like a thing? Unless they eat more than cicadas. Is it a Shiv 2 tournament? Yeah, and the prize pool is about $400, maybe more. I think it might be $500 now. Hold on, I'm gonna show this. Alright, let's see. Alright, so here's the bracket. Also, I want to do something real quick. 1 second. One moment. I want to... Let's, color key... Color. I want to pick this color. Wait, does that work?
We've sent half of them to hell. Let's do the rest.
Is this working? Oh no, I'm fucking it up. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. One moment. I'm sorry. I'm just an idiot, that's all. Extreme color, pick that color. There we go, that's what I wanted to do. Alright, so here's the bracket for the tournament. I'm down at the bottom. And I'm fighting Lord Pedriak. I haven't heard of them. And I'm going to probably end up fighting S-Lord. And I think I can take S-Lord. Cetamork, I believe, is going to beat everyone here. I'm either going to fight Cetamork, Cryptic, or Soder Dave. But maybe somebody else could get there. And then the other bracket is pretty fucking meaty. I'm kind of glad I'm on this side. Although Cryptic can beat me up. Soder Dave can beat me up. Cetamork can beat me up. And I feel pretty good about everybody else. I think I'm okay with everybody else, though. So that's what we got right now. Beard Bandit fighting tourney. I don't know. There's some pretty good people on this side. Beard Bandit is definitely capable of getting there. But, like, it would have to be the finals. I think. Right? Oh, God. Oh, the whole spawn. Wait. Hold on. Stop it. Yeah, let me check. Yeah, it seems to me like... Yeah, it looks like there's a loser's bracket too, right? Wait, is there a loser bracket? Cody, tell me how this tournament works. I see at the very end of grand finals, there is like a second match with different people. Ah! What do you mean losers bracket? You thinking I'm gonna lose? I could. I could lose, but I've got some. Oh shit! There's a little bit that I missed. Quasi's at the very top, and Truthaholic is at the very bottom. They could beat me. Truthaholics pretty good, at least against me. He uses a lot of longsword, and I really struggle against longsword. And then Quasi, if I end up fighting Quasi, there's a very good chance I'm going to lose. But that would be at finals, and I still have a chance to not fuck up. Is the event being streamed? I might stream it on my end. I recommend watching Beard. Beard's a cool dude. Oh, Jesus, my fucking stamina. Sorry, very tired. I can't currently English. Oh, you're fine. Okay, so what happens there? Winner of AE, winner... Yeah, okay, we'll figure it out. Beard does really good yeah, Beard does really good commentary. Beard is a great man. Very kind to me, too. I was happy to commentate with his on his tournament. I can't wait to do it again. He's not doing a tournament this week, but he'll probably do one next week. Although his tournaments are just for fun, and I kind of like them because they're just for fun. Oh, what a attack! He's kind of gambling a little bit too much. Where'd he go? My eyes like blinked and he was gone. Yeah, I might stream during the tournament, but I'm really I might not. You know, it's like why am I deserting? This guy's pretty good. Alright, just opportunity to practice. I'm in a bad spot. What do I do? He gambled. Alright. Keep it simple. I think I'll wait for the forward spawn wave. I think it's perfectly fine if you don't stream this when it's streamed today. No, that's not what I mean. Well, alright, fine. I won't forward spawn. I wasn't sure if I'm going to stream it just because, like, I don't know. I feel like people would want to see my perspective. But then again, there'd be a lot of downtime, you know? Cody, have you talked to Connect about, like, getting, like, the server to be more private or, like, getting it on a different map? I feel like grand finals and like semifinals might be really good on Courtyard because of the the big circle. Oh, I hit somebody with that. Shit. Maybe someone can post a YouTube vid. If I stream it, I could make a YouTube video off of
Enter the city and loot their valuables.
Off of like my winning bracket. But that's only if I win. I mean, even if I come in like second or third, I could still post it. If I embarrass myself, it's not going up. Whew. That was a little scary. Still alive? Oh. Yeah, they don't have the ability to make servers private, do they? They don't know how. If console commands work, there would be an option to just like make it not show up on the server browser and then people connect with the IP in console. But that console commands don't work right now. So unfortunately, that's not going to happen. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. What do you guys think? Oh, somebody's... Sorry, Untaco. You guys think I'll do good? I think I'll do good. I'm worried about Xenomorph and Cryptic the most. They're both very good. It could go either way. Oh, my parry didn't go up. I think semifinals at minimum. The people I think beat me in like a significant amount would be Adrian sometimes. I think Adrian wasn't feeling too great in the last tournament, but I did really good against Adrian last time. Quasi can crush me. Beard, depending on what weapon he picks, I might struggle a lot. I can beat Beard if he's using Greatsword, but last time he used Executioner Axe, I could not kill him even a single time. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just out of practice. We'll see. You are very cool, and I hope to get as good as you when I get this game. Aww, that's very sweet. Thank you. Oh, my range was just a little bit off. You aren't bad.
The town is almost completely looted.
Oh, he just swung. Oh, there's an archer there. Oh, shit. No, my fight. Don't ruin my fight. Ooh, what a dot. Oh, no, don't teabag. That was a great fight. Oh, you're a loser, dude. Ah. That was such a good fight. I was really enjoying that. Why's he got a teabag? I was enjoying that. That felt really cool. I like it when I find a player who knows what they're doing. Man. Oh, you are having a bad day. Concrete chicken legs. They're just a rock, man. There's nothing special. They don't look like chicken. You're lying to me. Bedtime equal lurk time. Have a good night. Thank you for sticking around, Rango. Ah! Nobody's here. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I got like combo staggered.
Onward! The enemy has fallen back to the market.
You pick up rocks to throw them. Yeah, there's small ones that you can pick up and throw, and there's big ones, and then there's also like these, which are just a skin for something else that you throw. A really nice skin though. I think the throwing mallets are really funny. Oh my fucking god, that's a lot of fire. Ow! Oh. You tried. A for effort. Oh god, he just swung! He got hit and he just went for a swing! Yeah, he's just doing the spam thing. I didn't get that guy's name. I gotta watch out for him again. I think I can remember what he looked like. If I redeemed checked out that song and Never Give You Up, would you skip it? No, I wouldn't. I like that song. I'm doing it. There we go. It's in. What the heck? I didn't mean to do that. Nope, it's going in. It's in there. Rick Astley coming right up. I'm even gonna turn it up. It's fine, you picked a good one. Can we also get together forever? You know what? I'll throw in a bonus Together Forever. Together Forever is up next. Joke's on you, I like Rick Astley. Nice. Oh, what an overhead. Oh, I fucked up. I panicked. Gotta go good night, lads. You have a good night, too. I was doing really good there for a second, not dying. I knew they were going to knock it down. I was going to try and knock it down, but then, you know, they did it, and I didn't die, so that was good. Farming points. Yeah, by all means. If you stick around, you get to farm points. It's true. Ah! Yeah, I figured you'd do that. You're still alive? That's 100 and... Oh, he was buffed. He had 195 health. That's the first time I've ever seen that, actually. I have never seen a knight actually have 195 health when I fight them. And had them live because of it. Oh, hey. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I'll tell you how I'm feeling. Gonna make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. On each other for so long. I'm thinking, but you're too shy to say it. Oh, I can't believe I know all the lyrics. Gonna play it. Asking how I'm feeling. Trying to see. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Give you up. Gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. The song's engraved in my brain. But you know what? I'm having a lot of fun singing it. Known each other for so long. My heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. Something going on. I mystified. I'll play it. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling.
Stop that caravan!
Gonna make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Turn around, desert you. Make you cry. Ow. Never gonna say goodbye. Never tell a lie. You up. Let you down. Run around. Never gonna say goodbye. I'm gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Let you down. Wow, he is just swinging. Oh, his name is LFE Spammer. Yeah, I fucking... It's a good thing I read your name. I knew exactly what you're gonna do before you did it. That's like naming yourself Overhead Stab Feint. I don't know the lyrics for this one. But it too is Rick Astley. By the way, has anybody really looked at Rick Astley in those videos? He is fucking gorgeous. I wish I looked as good as Rick Astley. My god. Like he is just fuck. Oh my god. Rick. He has no soul. What do you mean he's got no soul? What are you talking about? Listen to that voice. You mean to tell me there's no soul singing that? Seems a joke. Oh yeah. Ow! What? Okay. Wah! Oh, I fucked up. Fuck. Secret art. Jumping heavies. Get my stamina back, while also attacking and retreating at the same time.
The Mason caravan has
Oh,
reached the
shit.
gate. Fall back to the gatehouse.
How are you alive? You're insane.
Agathians, defend our gatehouse.
Thank you, Cody, for the Rick Astley that you totally intended to request. By the way, thank you. Very, very cool of you. Get up. No. Fuck. Why am I jumping? I'm not jumping. Weird bug. Make you jump randomly. Pretty rare, too. I don't know how it happens.
The gatehouse is locked. Brothers, stop that caravan.
Oh my god. Help! Send assistance! Ah! He's not falling for easy shit. Yeah, he was actually watching, but I like did an attack cancel and it fucked him up, and then I panicked and he panicked, and I did an attack that was better than his. Oh Jesus, where did you go? I am so sorry. There's a lot happening right now. This, who am I? What is this? This is... I can't help. You're in the way. I can't help. You're in the way. Is War Club plus Cudgel possible? No. Welcome back, Immortal. I mean, you could pick up, like, one of the two. Bap! Bap! Jesus, he went right through that thing. What? That didn't hit him? Hello? And unfortunately, I tried to leave so that wouldn't happen. I mean, the cudgel and the war club are basically the same weapon. There's not much to, like, do. It's just one's short and one's long. Oh, they're like the same fucking speed, too. Oh, that was such a good stab. Yeah, you know what? That was a really good stab on him. That was so close to being amazing. And he just robbed it from me. He's insane. Oh, that was not the attack I thought it was. Oh. Why? I don't think he expected me to hit him. Alright, he's holding parry, so I think a kick would work. Never mind, he's out of kick. That was a bad punish on your... That was... Okay. I think I might order food today, and then keep streaming. I think today I want to do a big stream. What do you guys think? It would only be like a couple minutes that I actually eat. But I have been, like, having a good day today, all day. Like, I am playing out of my fucking mind. I missed the question. I feel like doing an extra long stream. Should I just order some food? And then, like, just eat real quick? Oh wow, you blocked that. You're insane.
We must defend the gate.
I'm actually gonna forward spawn. I don't want to be here anymore. Yeah, speaking of which, if I'm sorry to ask this kind of thing, But because I'm trying to get Twitch partner, if anybody knows anyone that might be willing to come by, could you maybe ask them? That would be very nice of you. I don't like to worry about numbers, but I do need to make sure I'm above 75. Otherwise, that's going to be hurtful for my chances to be a Twitch partner. Now, I try to plan around other streamers' schedules so that way we're not overlapping to make sure that, like, you know, it's not any problems. But, maybe it was Labor Day, but, like, there's another streamer who may be fucking streaming at the same time when he doesn't normally. No offense to him, he's not entitled to, like, help me. But, you know, somebody doesn't normally stream at this time. I'm just saying. I just stream when I'm not here. I appreciate it. I'm gonna no, don't press the big follows link. Oh god, he's broken. I literally can't see what he's doing. Wait, I can see that. Oh no, he's back to being unreadable. I don't know if he's I don't know what's happening. Somebody stop this man. Oh god, what's he doing? Something you can do is work with those streamers via multi-streaming. I don't know what that means. Also, I've talked to him about it. It's just I think he's just streaming today because of Labor Day. He might have today off. He normally has Monday and Tuesday off, but you know, if I wasn't Labor Day on Monday. If so, then he would have had like an extra day off, I think. Which would probably explain it. You know. Well, shit, I am so sorry. I'm doing homework, I'll look on my phone. Thank you, I appreciate it. Again, I hate to beg, you know, I don't care about fucking viewer numbers that much. I'm just happy to have people here who want to be here. A Twitch partner, man. What kind of paradise do you live in that gives you days off? Don't they have to give you Labor Day off? Oh my goodness. Doing that? I worked the past 6 days. Oh, I'm so sorry, man. That sounds terrible. I am so sorry. What am I doing? Oh. Yeah, alright. Makes sense to me. Oh, my footwork is fucking immaculate! Never mind, it's bad. I'm stuck on a rock. Never mind, I'm amazing. Alright, maybe, never mind, I'm bad.
The Beatles have breached the main gate! Agavian, our duty is to defend the Duke with our very lives!
Wait, hold on. Ah, get it in! No, it's not, that's too high! Oh, my great sword! Okay.
Time to run!
Maybe I can go back and get it. Hello, good one. Hello. Knock that shit down. Can I grab it? No, I don't see it. Damn.
They must not get within striking distance of the Duke!
Somebody needs to knock that thing down. That's gonna get us killed.
Kill them where they stand!
Don't stand underneath. There we go. I'll take the flute as a secondary. Everyone! Battle Duke, here we go again. Yeah, I refuse to sit in the corner. Sitting in the corner is for pansies. You think I'm afraid? Battle Dukes use lance. Nay.
You sordid fool! We are
Get out of my fucking room. Ow. Nobody expects the Duke to flank. Why would the Duke flank? That's stupid. It's what they said. And what I did was flank. How can I flank? I've got an icon over my head. Go ahead, fuck with me. I dare you. They're clogging up on me. Don't clog. No clogging. The more they clog... Yeah, I can't swing. They're starting to clog. Just defend the room! Yeah, see, that guy he's just walking in front of me. And that guy's also walking in front of me. Get up. And back there, okay. I can't read that message right now, Merc. I'm sorry. I'll read that message after I'm dead. Like in 2 minutes. That message is too big. And I'm John Duke right now. I'm Dookie Nukie. I can't read it. Duke drive-by. Ow. Fuck you! Bet you didn't expect that one! Ah, fuck! Of all the times for the man to jump through the window. Ow! Oh, I'm breaking that shit. That ain't lasting. Get the hell out of here. My sister's PT pool. Oh, fuck. Why is that message so big and weirdly written? My sister's PT pool cranes getting a free license articulator. What in the fuck am I even reading? Controller and control board replacement. All of those things after just a few weeks of use, and it's a nightmare contacting the company. Okay! Well, that's great. No, wait, no, that's not great. That's what you're telling me. You're saying it sucks. Wait, no, you said that's very good news. Is this good news or not? Is it good or not? All that just sounds bad. You said good news and then gave me bad news. I'm going to the bathroom. God damn it.
The fighting pit.
Hiya. Hi, Bear. Thank you for coming by.
They think this is a game. They think this is sport. They think this is a contest. There is no contest. Our lives will cut his teeth on a few cowardly ambushes, and these people have forgotten the might of the nation order. Remind them, barbaric.
Eliminate the enemy team!
Sure. Yes. Okay, so, what should I get? I should order something now, so I don't get too hungry. Also, if anybody would like to party with me, by all means, I can do that. Oh, fuck's sake. Ow! I was standing still, he thought I was 3 points. What? He didn't fall. Oh, I got robbed. I got robbed. I'm mad. I need a break from studying. I'll play. Yeah, I will, Hi, Lesbon. Good to see you. Yeah, I'll go back. I'll go to the main menu in a moment while I order food. I don't want to take too long. But I gotta order something. I'm hungry. If I'm gonna keep streaming. Finish your game. But I'm hungry. I want to order food. I recommend a nice pizza. I eat pizza a lot on the weekends when my friends come over. So I'd rather not get pizza. I eat enough pizza, you know what I mean? Wow. That was really good on me. What else could I get? I mean, I'd ask you guys for recommendations, but like, I don't. You know what? I think I want Five Guys. I think Five Guys sounds pretty good. Oh my god, I got fucking obliterated. I want to punch this guy. Five Guys. Let's take a look. You want Five Guys? Hell yeah. What do you get in your Five Guys burger? I'm gonna decide that right now. Let's take a look. I hope you guys don't mind. Give me just a moment. Let's see. Let's go with... I'm gonna get a little bacon cheeseburger, because I don't think I can eat a whole one. Especially if I'm gonna eat the fries. If I don't eat, like, if I didn't eat the fries, then I could finish a whole one, but I like the fries. Let's see, what do we want? Pickles, onions, grilled onions, and some ketchup. Or should I get A1? A1 sauce can be kind of good on a burger. You know, I'm gonna try something different. That's what I always get. How about I take off the pickles, take off the ketchup, and put on some fucking A1 sauce. Let's try that. Alright, so we got a burger, and let's go with some... Let's get some Cajun fries. And a milkshake. What kind do I want? Alright, I want some recommendations for milkshake. Honestly, strawberry banana, pretty good. Chocolate malted milkshake, also pretty fucking good. It's like the opposite flavors. Like the banana strawberry one is like fucking super sweet, and the malted one is like super fucking not sweet. It's almost like a dark chocolate milkshake. Like, you know, dark chocolate's like more bitter. Chocolate's king. You know what? I'm gonna get a chocolate malted milkshake. Let's get that. Hell yeah. Alright. I'll order this, I'll go back to the main menu, and we'll invite some people who want to play. If you'd like to play, and you have me on the Epic Game Store, I will, we can do that. Alright, there we go. Assuming it doesn't get canceled in the next 3 seconds, then we should be good. Let's invite Luck. Let's invite Adrian. Who else wants to play? Siryu wanted to play. I'll invite everybody else as well. Invite. Hold on, I'll wait for you guys. There's Siryu, and then whoever gets the last spot just gets it. Let me do it. I'll invite Cody too. Oh, there we go. That's 3. Didn't get an invite. Oh, I'm sorry, Cody. Cody, the fucking menu sucks. But I'm sorry, Cody. I'm sorry, Cody. The menu, like, shifts around. Like, you'll see, when people, like, accept your thing, like, it moves around, and I didn't see it. Plus, my chat's on that side. I can leave, I don't mind. Cody can stream snipe, right? Cody, are you able to stream snipe? Yeah, you're fine. You can get in. You live in NA East. When are they gonna increase the party sizes? They said they were gonna.
Half of the village has been destroyed.
Damn it. Just snipe. Yeah, I wish the party system was bigger, but stop it. Stop it. Oh shit, I'm turning the song up. I want all the dance emotes in my chat right now. I command it as the John streamer. Oh, I fucking missed. This is taking way too long. Hell yeah. Don't blame it on the moonlight. Don't blame it on the good times. Blame it on the big sunshine. Blame it on the moonlight.
The gate is about to be breached.
Oh, Rob. Oh, hey. Oh! That plan didn't work at all. I'm just gonna throw it. God himself made that land. Shine. Oh, fuck. Sean? What a good goddamn song. Oh, this is another good song. It's not as good, but it's really good. Man, I love this playlist. Ow.
Almost all of our loot has been taken. They must not get everything.
I'm going in. Ow. Beck, how are you doing? I don't see you very often. I think about you sometimes. It's a shame that, like, you don't like this game as much as Civ 1. I mean, I get it. But, you know. Oh, Jesus. Man. Stop playing Civ, sadly. Oh, I've never heard of that. Could you, are you in my Discord back? If you are, could you send that to me so I could look at it? Because I've never heard of it, and I am always up to look at a new Melee game. I'm always just praying that I'll enjoy one as much as these ones. Let me in! I gotta get... Oh. Well, again, if you send it to me and I'll look at it. I promise. I like the song. I'm gonna skip it. I don't want to listen to that song right now. It's a bit fruity, but I like it. Oh, I tried to parry. I couldn't do it. Oh, I lowered my parry. Oh. He was buffed. I keep dying to arrows. Yeah, probably. Risk of Rain 2 is also really good, and this soundtrack is really good too. I can't pick him up. Ah! He just wants me dead so fucking bad. Why do archers focus me so much? Can't log in. Would you forget the password? My order has been picked up. Ow! Archers can sense the gamer in you. They must! Something! Let's take a look. I'll keep it up. Make a new one. We need to make another Discord account. And this time, don't forget it.
Completely robbed an area of loot.
Very patient. Ooh, good time to swing. Okay. I gotta go, actually. I got a doctor's appointment. Wheel! Ow, I missed! Well, shit. I missed the old wheel. The old wheel used to just murder everybody. Now the wheel like hits like a noodle. I don't like new wheel. I like old wheel. Fuck new wheel. All my homies hate new wheel. Wait, that's not what I wanted. Well, that is like double unfortunate. Yeah, he just got it. If I just overkill that. See? All you gotta do is know what they're doing, and then you can punish them. Bald! Bald! My brilliant shining chrome dome will stop them from killing me. Never mind. I was lying. I was lying the whole time, actually. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Where's your luscious hair? Right here. Or are you bald? It's funny! Although I did add a mustache. I did add a mustache.
Reinforcements have not yet arrived. This is it. Do not go here. Lions overrun the city.
Maybe I shouldn't have jumped down, actually. Maybe this is a bad idea. But I'm here now. Thanks. Alright, my forward spawn got cancelled. Twitch, I beg of you. Give me my partner so I don't have to worry about numbers. It's all I ask. Bonk. Dare I go down there? I kinda dare. I kinda dare. I shouldn't have dared. Never mind, daring was a great idea. I'm a brave boy. Damn it. Oh, somebody get him.
Only half the garrison remains. Die with honor.
Bap. Why did we do this again? Yeah, well, I can just open it. Wait a second. I can open the gate. Why? This actually isn't impossible. Oh, this sounds great. Hold on, Jesus, I'm coming. Ah! Oh no, the archer! It's not over yet. No mistakes. I don't have advantage. Holy shit, wait a second. Wait a second. Could we do this? I've never won on this map, ever since, like, this objective got changed. Gotta watch out for archers, but yeah, there's 30 seconds. We can do this. Although I'm gonna get shot. Yeah, I can't do anything about it. Well, it's up to Jesus. He can do it. Couldn't do anything about that though. No cover. Is you gotta just get body blocked. Hide behind peasants. 5 seconds. Holy shit, he did it. God bless him. Man, fuck those archers, am I right? What do you know? It is possible. I told you it was improbable. Yeah, the 3 archers just gunned me down. And then tried to gun you down. But it's alright, they're not broken. I decline. Oh, you were hiding too? Oh, so even if Jesus did die, you had it on lock, huh? Look at you, you're a genius. Cody spot. Well, I can't show it on stream, otherwise it won't be hidden anymore. So you keep your spot, and everything will be fine. Nice name, Boner Farts. I say it all the time. I love stupid usernames. I love that like the internet was made for so long and perfected and like video games and graphics renderings and all this stuff just so that guy could be in my game and be named Boner Farts. It's beautiful. Ow. Like, you ever just think about that? Like, do you ever just take all the technology that's going on right now into consideration and then think about that guy being named Boner Farts? Seriously, it's immaculate. It's incredible. How the hell did technology get so far? And let this happen. Ow. What do you think Chinese names are like in video games? Are they allowed to have usernames, or do they have like assigned username because they have like ID required? And that's not like a joke question. Like I'm serious. Like, you have to have ID to play video games in China. So I'm curious. Are they allowed? Surely. Actually, it could just be either one. I know that China has just restricted video games to 3 hours a week for minors. That's a new thing. Are you under 18? Sorry, kiddo. You can only play 3 hours of Fortnite now. I bet they're not happy. Alright, my food's almost here.
Give them the pressure!
I'll have to, like, get up in a minute and go get my food. Shit. I'm not playing super great. Yeah, okay, I gotta get it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave you guys with... Cody didn't get in the party, so I'm gonna leave you with Cody. Cody, start killing. He's dead. All right, Lucid, you're up.
Your strikes skip off of me like pebbles on a pond. The shameful archers!
Thank you all for waiting. Ah. Hi, Will. Good to see you. How are they doing? Are they doing good? They better be doing good. Oh, they're killing it. That is fucking good. Chocolate was a good pick. I need my food. I am very hungry. Did I get the AFK message? I don't want to get kicked for being AFK. Put you safe. Where's my burger? Buried under a fucking mountain of fries. Mmm. Oh, nice. What's up? Hey. Been grinding chivalry like crazy. I see. How you doing? You doing good? Hey Christ, where the hell's my burger? It's at the very bottom. Give me my food. Alright, there we go. Jesus Christ. Doing alright. How are you? While I'm eating, Well, I just got food. I'm planning on doing a longer stream, so I realized I probably should eat because I'm getting hungry already. So I ordered some Five Guys. And now I have Five Guys. Alright, let's see. That's nice. I'm really happy with that. Oh, look, you team killed. We can't get him.
Sorry.
Hit him, look. Get him. Nice. Dude, I really like Battle Axe. I think Battle Axe is great. I encourage more people to try Battle Axe. Because if you like the Maul, but the Maul sucks, hey, there's the fucking Battle Axe, dude. Look, I'm not sure if you're listening. I noticed something you just did there that could have been avoided. When you were holding parry and they didn't attack, you put in a counter. If I was you, I would have, like, let go of my parry and then done an attack, because that would let me feint the parry if, you know, they swung, and they did. That goes for everybody. If you attack from a counter, you can't, like, stop it. So that means, like, if you're using a slow weapon and you swing late, you can't fix it. You're just kind of locked in to get hit. And that's not really good. You don't want that. Make sure I don't get kicked. Back up. Think I'm playing. Go back to not caring. How's Cody doing? What, do you got stage fright, Cody? By the way, sorry everybody. I know it's probably not entertaining to watch me eat, but I'm hungry. I'm very hungry. I ate a bowl of cereal today. I'm already like 95 pounds, dude. I gotta eat. Fifi. How tall are you? I'm 5'2". Hey everybody. Again, sorry that I'm eating. I gotta make sure I'm like. Yeah, it's just a fucking mountain size. All right, how they doing? Are they doing good? Holy shit, Luck. What the fuck are you doing? What in the fuck are you doing? It's working. Hey, Tacos, how have you been? Jesus Christ. He's an animal. Oh, Jesus. Why would you... No, throw your fucking... Dream, what about you? Trying to get partner. We're still going. Everybody here is helping. I think I'm just gonna spectate the last 5 minutes. I hope you guys don't mind. And then I'll play the next one. Oh. 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 How about Siriu? It's your time to shine. You're up. Get him. I just ate a Five Guys burger with bacon and onions on it. Well, bacon, onions, and cheese. And it had some A1 sauce on it, which is pretty good on a burger. I think it was good there. And I've got some fries with some Cajun seasoning. Jesus Christ, he's already fucking dead. Carving. Look at that stupid square. Dude, he's killing it. Look at him go. Get him. Wait. Where's John Duke? Where'd he go? He's dead. He's dead. John Duke is dead. Five Guys is the best burger. Yeah, it's pretty fucking good. Alright, real quick. I'm gonna wash my fucking hands before I start touching my keyboard again.
The fighting pit.
Alright, I'm ready to play again. I hope you guys didn't mind.
They yearn for change. They yearn for heroes. Let us show them that we are truly their change. We are those heroes. Right here, right now, for all gone. Eliminate the enemy team.
Ow! Fucking gamer gauntlets. I don't want to feel carpal tunnel today, so I will wear my gloves. Jesus! I got him. Can you bonk someone? What do you mean bonk someone? Yeah, maybe we mean with the rock. He's AFK, but well club. I have been trying to get better with the here. Hopefully rock will suffice. Well, shit. Man, archers are so cool. That time. Bear, bomb. Clap. Bat. Ah! And I still got killed by an archer. I got you. Bonk. Thank you, Brett. That also plays. Yeah, I've been trying to become the best greatsword player. Especially since there's a tournament coming up. Here, thank you. Thank you. And thank you, Wally, for that. I'm gonna type the obligatory command. Oh, also do the shout out. Wait, somebody do a shout out for me, please. Thank you. I'm trying to get partners, so anybody who fixes the URL is helping, and I appreciate it. Bear, did you hear the news about the tournament? Were you here? Oh, fuck. Woo! No way, Jose. Ah! Thank you, crispy pee-pee. I better see you at finals or semi-finals. Sorry, not finals or losers finals. Because that would be epic. Although Quasi is going to be really hard to beat. I am just swinging. I am only worried. This is not to underestimate everybody else. There's a lot of players on that bracket that I don't know. But not to underestimate anybody else. The 3 players I'm worried about are Cryptic, Cetamork, and there's somebody else. Toof? Toof? His name is escaping me because I'm not looking at it. It's a bit complicated to pronounce. Toofaholic? Hold on, I'll show the bracket on screen again. Yeah, that one. He is one of the players I'm worried about, actually. Not Quasi. Well, Quasi is in the other bracket. I would only encounter him in finals. Or losers finals. I'm talking about, like, my side. I never thought I would quick match into your game. Hey, welcome. Ow. Ow. Alright, here we go. I'll show it. So, on my side, we've got Cryptic, Doom, Steezy, Soder Dave. Oh, Soder Dave I'm also worried about. Cetamork, 93 feet. Mardek, Drop Toe Hold. Me versus Lord Pedriac. S-Lord, Rian, Shin, Rat Bastard, Eruption, and Troopaholic. So I don't know who this guy is. He might be really good, but I've never heard of him.
30 troops left.
I don't have... I think S-Lord is going to beat this guy, but S-Lord gambles a lot. I'm probably just going to excel overhead, and he's probably going to fuck it up, I'm going to be honest. Unless he stops gambling. When's this tournament, and are you streaming it? That'll be on Saturday. I should be. I'm thinking about it. Person who wins that... I'll be fighting whoever wins this bracket. And, it'll either be Shin or Troopaholic. Eruption's not bad. Eruption's not bad. I don't think Eruption can take Truth. And, I know that Truth is good. I don't know how good Shin is. But if Shin beats Troopaholic, I'll know that I gotta be careful. Let's try, dude. That was great. You're not pushing me that easy. that was great. So I'll be fighting probably unless Lord Pedriac kicks my ass. I'm gonna be fighting probably S-Lord or Rian, and then whoever, either Shin or Troopaholic. And then I'll be here, and I'll be fighting, honestly, Cryptic, Soder Dave, or Cetamork. One of the 3. I think I'm gonna have to fight. And then from there, I'm probably gonna fight either Quasi, Adrian, or you, Beard, or you. Although there's good players. I think there's a bunch of players here that could beat me. Like Ick's pretty good. Jack is pretty good. Fat Rat is pretty good. Wildcard is pretty good. Does S-Lord give you trouble? No. This is no this is no disrespect to him. I don't have much trouble with S-Lord. S-Lord pretty much just gambles. I would say 1/3 of S-Lord's options are a gamble, and that's like, I told him he shouldn't gamble so much, and he told me it's my specialty. So he's probably not going to stop, and I'm probably just going to excel overhead him until he dies. Again, I don't mean that in disrespect. Like, if he can play however he wants, and it works for him. But I wouldn't. Hey, I did it.
We have liberated half of the prisoners.
Kanechi, thank you. Where have you been? It's good to see you, pal. I am out of stamina. And I'm deserting, and I don't want to be deserting.
Well fought, my brothers.
Oh, shit.
All of those prisoners have been
Oh, I'm sorry.
liberated. Brothers, reach the gate so that we may enter the village.
I'm sorry. I forgot. I forgot I put that on screen. It's a shame. There was some really cool stuff happening. I've been super busy the last 2 months, started a new job. Well, I'm glad to see you. And I'm glad you're here because I can, hopefully fucking... With everybody's help, I hope I can get Twitch Partner. Like, today has been really bad for getting Twitch Partner because, unfortunately, I think Labor Day means that Striped Sweater had an extra day off, and I try not to stream at the same time as him, just so I don't have to, like, split my viewers across, you know, 2 people. And unfortunately, he was streaming today, and he doesn't usually, and I didn't plan on that, and it's been a little hard all day. I was doing pretty good before he started streaming, but now it's sort of split down the middle. I really hope it doesn't hurt my chances of getting Partner. I should be okay, though. Stop throwing things at me! I'm gonna roll. I don't know what that means. Still, it's very good to see you back, pal.
The gates have almost fallen.
It makes me happy to see that people don't forget about me. I think I'm gonna forget that one.
The gate is down. Move into the village. Release the prisoners from their cages.
In. Sergeant, hold my nuts. What a good fucking name. Oh! He knocked me into the fire bath. Ow! I wanna fucking bully that archer. It was worth it.
There are only a few captives left.
Has everybody been having a good day, though? I hope so. Damn it. Oh, his kick knocked me away. Yeah, I think I prefer my Y-hander skin to the golden one. Even though I have them both. My teammate blocked my swing. Yeah, it happens. Looking on the list of things that happens, that's one of them. I have an idea. I have a really disgusting idea. crispy. Oh! Hey. Ow. It is when Ninja good. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear it.
Yes! We have freed all of the prisoners! Move forward! Agathians, take the bridge! We must cross into the keep! Get to the bridge!
Oh, that's quite good. Blech. Oh, he jabbed, and it collided. That's supposed to work in duels. Fuck. Oh, hey, it's Jay's favorite song. I don't think he's here right now, though. Funny Cat Remix. Oh my god. Someone say Funny Cat Remix? I did say Funny Cat Remix. I'm bringing this. Thank you, Megan. I appreciate it. I'm sorry for all the pings and stuff in my Discord. I hate the ping so much in my Discord. I just, I really don't want to lose my chance to get partner, that's all. I'm trying as hard as I can. But I can't do it without you guys. Thank you, Flail. And thank you, Megan and stuff. Everybody's so kind to me. Discord's literally there for pings. I touched the water. Use a bribe to get partner. What do I bribe? Not money. I don't think Twitch cares about money. They've got a lot of money. What do I do? What do I give them? You know what? I've got it. I'll wear a dress. Twitch likes girls. They'll like it. I'll become a VTuber. I'll do VTubing in the dress, but nobody will see the dress because I'm, like, in the VTuber. Who is this guy? He's actually playing. The peanut. Fuck you! How'd you miss? I don't care, you suck. Oh, I couldn't parry. I like this song a lot. I mean, I say that a lot because I like all the songs in this playlist. That's why I made the playlist. Greedy Archer wants the kill. Does he have what it takes? I miss. It's okay. He sucks. It's okay. Why do archers, like, get the luckiest out of every class in the game? My sword fell in the water. Go get it. I got it. think I remember. I think Sato's good at the game. I think I remember his name.
The gate has nearly fallen.
Oh, he actually countered it.
It's fallen. Enter the
Are you paying attention? No.
We must free our champion. Use the crank to open his cage.
Oh, that guy's teabagging. You know what I'm gonna do to him? Well, never mind. He's retreating. Oh! Ooh, nice feint. I'm paying a lot attention to a lot right now. Oh, that was pretty good. That guy with the poleaxe is pretty good, but most people who use the poleaxe are just pretty good. Say you'll give them your favorite rock while wearing a maid dress on a hot tub. Now I need to find a favorite Brock. Hi, Spineless. How's it going? About that well. I'm looking for a little load down. Thank you, I appreciate it. It really means a lot. Honestly.
Not good.
Can I get that? Yes. Yes. Hey, stop it. Stop. Ooh, I got him in the fucking noggin. Yeah. Shit. You know, I see you using the mall, Crispy PP. Fucking, oh god damn it, I hate that name. No, I don't hate it, I love it. I see you using the mall. Have you tried the battle axe? The battle axe is like the mall, but not bad, like not terrible. I think you might find more success with the mall than you will, I'm sorry, the battle axe. I have no idea how you keep going on for so long. Well, I've eaten today. I ate on stream, so now I can, like, go for a lot longer. I'm not hungry, so I'm gonna keep going. Ah! Ah! And I got damage. GF, GG. Look at that spawn. They just come out right there. Ooh, why? Why would you do that? You see, here's the difference, Magenta. I have fun. Even if this game sucks, I have fun. Drink water. Ah! Jesus! Ow! That archer couldn't figure out how to revive me. Maybe I'm old. You're not old. You're not old. You're just fine. Man, you know, I want to give out VIP to like everybody I like, but then I would like half my chat or more would be VIP. Nothing I can do. Oops, all VIPs. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Unless they just don't turn it off, that could work. Alright, they didn't turn it off. Got it. Good work, everybody. Oops, all VIPs. Porygon, how are you today? I think you told me earlier, but my brain is small and I probably forgot by now. I'll do better on the next one. I just gotta get in the mood. I gotta feel it. I gotta feel the rush. Walk the dog just now. Hi, that's good. Well, actually, you typed walled, but I assume you meant walked. Walk! Oh, my sprint attack! Put that fucking thing down! It was worth it. Literally never heard of a secondary in his life. Why does he doesn't need it? Just keep doing free damage, right? Oops, all square. Man, that tournament stream is gonna be something. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stream the tournament. Aggro asparagus.
Our champion has been gravely wounded. It is over.
Oh.
Dawn has been killed.
Well, shit. Oh well. He's dead. Maybe I should have been champion. Why didn't you? Why do people keep pinging me in, like, my Discord? Oh well. Weirdos. It's like running into your page. Try to develop some, man. You can do it. I believe in you.
Eliminate the enemy team.
Eh. I stabbed him really hard.
Yeah.
Stab. I've got a knife. I got a knife. Ah! Give me the... Fuck. Oh, I got team killed. Rock. How much damage does a small rock do? I don't actually know. Let's find out. God damn it. Where'd it go? I lost it. Well, son of a bitch, I wanted to see how much damage it did. I don't know how I can tell. Oh, you know what? I could just throw a rock at the fucking statue, couldn't I? I do love this. This is my favorite Team Deathmatch map. It's also, it's probably my favorite duel map, too. This map is huge. It's perfect for duels. But instead, we're just stuck on fucking... Like, we're just stuck on tournament grounds. Who wants to play tournament grounds? Oh, I don't do damage to those. Coming up with new body paint ideas. Suggestions welcome. Paint a skeleton. On yourself. Oh, you know what? I can figure out by hitting this thing. How much damage does this do? 30. And now, just to be sure, if I was to throw, Fuck, that's not what I wanted to do. God damn it! Shit. I think it does 30. 30 sounds right. In all seriousness, there are, I've seen, like, Spanish people paint, like, skeletons on themselves during festivals. Perhaps that might be a good inspiration. I don't know what those are called, but, like, I do see it. I know what I'm talking about, I swear. Bastard. Another one? Oh, you pulled out your secondary. Good work. You've achieved the bare minimum. Oh, shit, he's actually not bad. Calica. Hold on. I'll look it up. Well, that is what it looks like, but when you paint it on yourself. Skeleton, poison, ivy, Chucky, clowns, or half robot face. Well, I think the robot is a good idea too, but I think skeletons are the best there. But I'm biased because I just suggested it. Ow! This song is so fucking good. Well, I guess I don't get to play, huh? Parker. Welcome back, Immortal. Yeah, all those, like... I don't like Chucky, Clown, or Poison Ivy, though. Hi, Sita. There you are. How's Battle Axe going? I've been convincing more people to try Battle Axe. They'll never see me. Wait until the time is right. I got him! This guy's not stupid. But now he is dead. Next time, try fighting me. What? Why? Why? I don't know how none of those hit him. Hi, G3. Yeah. I can't believe they let you do everything while also shooting a bow. Nothing I can do. This guy, this is the peak of human evolution. That's why there's 40 archers in this game. Like, am I doing something wrong? No, I'm not doing anything wrong. Aside from trying, I guess. The more I try, the more I struggle, the more it hurts. I'll just grab the rake, assuming the rake is still there, and be silly instead.
They have only 30
Well, yes, it is. Hi. What the fuck was that?
Just 20 Agathians remain.
And I still got that. The next best thing to an archer, a good archer. Somebody who actually knows how to play the melee. And is playing archer.
They're down to 10 troops left. Only 5 Agathians remain. We are victorious.
It's a shame. If you can't hit an overhead on an unsuspecting target, swing instead. What do you mean? I had a milkshake. No, I still got them. I can't switch. I would like to switch. No, I can switch now. This song's really good too.
Fated Khan stood and bled for us. Now he rests here in peace. The heathen horde is at our holy gates. Protect Phaedron's tomb and the holy city of Galilee.
Man, I fucking love this song. This is my favorite song in the Fury soundtrack.
Overrun the city of Galencourt.
It's a shame it's 2 minutes long, and the other ones are like 5 minutes.
Masons, capture the outer fortifications.
Thanks. Hello? Go? Go up. Go. Up. Faster. There we go.
Keep pushing. We need to establish a foothold.
It looks like we're getting that one. Maybe I'll go help with that one. If we're holding all we gotta do is keep holding it. Well. Oh shit, is this... It is.
Well fought. We have taken the fortifications. Oh, the Isgathian flanks are destroy them.
I kind of want to hop into duels in a bit. I'm going to do some more TO. I'm not going to jump in right now. But I played TO all day. And frankly, I think if I spend like another 2 hours getting shot by projectiles, I'm going to just like keel over and die. My parry didn't work. I was looking right at it. Jesus, look at this guy. Really hope they add some more Great Sword skins. They could, but I like this one. I might not even switch if they added another one. Yeah, he just got me. Nice one. Oh! I tried to counter. I thought he would fall in or something. He just came right in. Well, there goes half my health. Well, shit. Yeah, honestly, I love this greatsword skin a lot. I don't even know if I'd switch it if I had the option.
I'm about to blow your mind.
Unless they added like a really, really just gorgeous but practical greatsword, that would be like. Then I don't think I would switch. This is my ideal.
Lightfall's mast is destroyed. Only the flagship Goldbane remains. Cripple her.
They're just holding forward and I can't stop them. There's too many. God damn it. There's like a billion people. I think I'm getting tilted from the archers, honestly. I think that's why I'm not playing as well. They live through everything. Is it armed? It's armed. Alright, now let's just not let them disarm it. Oh god, why can they dodge? What the... man.
Use their own powder kegs against the main.
Ugh. Why can they dodge while shooting? I don't understand. Oh yeah, I'm tilted. I can tell. I gotta just relax. I just gotta chill out, relax. Don't worry about it. I can't do anything about it, so why stress about it? Are you trans? Why? Did I? Okay. No.
The gate is destroyed. Overwhelm the outer ward.
Got it. I think it's because of your hair. If long hair is all you need to be trans, then, like, I think the entire band of Kiss would be trans.
The outer ward is ours. The city is
And I do
now
not think
breached.
that's the case.
Demolish their relics. Superstition cannot defy the might of the Mason Order.
Wait, this is deserting? Wait, why is this deserting? Hello? Am I not allowed to progress? Okay, there we go. Cool game. Don't go forward. Not yet. You're going too fast. Slow down. Oh, you are a fucking rat.
smashing!
Fuck, rodent. Megan, did you decide on something? I hope so. Well, actually, why are you painting your body? What is the body paint for? I realize you mentioned it, but I don't actually know why. Hey, 412. We're only 8 levels away from the funny number.
Into the church and lay waste to Patron's tomb!
What other games do you play? Right now, nothing. I'm waiting for an opportunity to play other things. But I really want to get partner first.
The tomb of their beloved steward is nearly destroyed!
Although, this is, I don't know, with these numbers, I really don't think I'm going to be able to get it. I'm really stressing out about it, honestly. It's really stressful to, like, just be waiting and waiting and waiting for Twitch to send me an answer on whether or not I get partner, and, like, the numbers are slipping, and it just, I hate it. I hate this feeling. It's like it's got my whole chest in its, like, fists. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to just chill and relax about it, but it is really stressful. And the more I get shot by archers in this game, the less I want to play. I'm gonna be honest. It's so not fun. But I can't do anything about it. I hit some fucking cockroach. Release the skeleton! He's free! Yeah, I'm done with TO. I can't take any more fucking TOs. This game fucking sucks, dude. I wanna like have fun and use the game mechanics and like not feel like I'm suffering every time I play. This server browser doesn't work. If they added no archer lobbies, maybe people would like playing the game.
Tournament crowd!
You know, it's good. We'll just keep trying. Oh, this thing is empty. You know what? I'm just gonna call it for the day. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm really stressing out about this, and I can't even fucking find a lobby to like play in. I don't want to play anymore.
Eliminate everyone.
I don't even... God, this game is a fucking travesty. I'll be back again tomorrow. I hope you guys have a good night. Sorry for the abrupt end. Hopefully things improve. I don't want to kill my fucking chances of getting partner because I can't keep the numbers up. Have a good night, everybody. Bye. Love you guys.